something gonna happen. Woo! Second time's a charm. And I'm bright. Hey, Ash. Hey, Beck, Suni. Thanks for being here, guys. I got goodies for you. Dimensions tracker. Yeah, I do have jeans that are too big. I have a variety of sizes because I've been all over the place. My sizes. All over. I gave so much away. Boxes of clothes. I just got frustrated having it. So, woo, I needed that 15 minutes. This freaking stupid gem tester. Thank God everything here is tested or doesn't need testing. All I did was move it. Change the plug. That's all it says to do is unplug it, plug it back in. Well, I've done that 3 times. So I'm pretty much just over it at this point. I'm just going to turn it off and forget it exists for the moment. Get away. Woo. So I wasn't going to do a harried hair thing again, although I did put too much oil in it. I have to put oil in it or it's really dry. I'm seeing how long I can wear this. This Byzantine, I get a lot of the bracelets. I never get the necklaces. How long can I wear it? Until my neck hurts. How long? DT. Oh, they're gone. They're not here. That's a friend of mine. That's a friend. I wish I could play music. And no, I don't want that shit. No, I'll be climbing the walls. It works for Steph. She likes it. I just, no, I can't take it. I don't know if I put little, I don't think I have a bunch of like little things. Well, no, this isn't little either. I had these on because of the dark blue, but I don't have lapis. Isn't that weird? I have a lot of turquoise. I have green turquoise. I have amber, but I was looking at my jewelry box. I don't have lapis. So these are mine. Ruth's grandmother made these, and I know y'all been around. I've heard this before, but it's because it's true. She picked these out. She picked out the stones. They're still alive, so I guess, and they're not like known. I mean, they are native, but they picked out the stones, to be the same sizes, and it is lapis. I know there's a lot of white in there, but no, it is lapis. I promise you, it's lapis, darling. But she probably purposely didn't do any blue flecks because, there's a bunch in that one. Yeah. There's a whole bunch in that one. It's really nice lapis. I mean, look how shiny and pretty. But I got to ask 55 for them. They're not cheap. They're big. They're really big. They're big. I had them in my ears. I just took them out. I'm like, I didn't have a lapis bracelet or necklace or nothing. Rings, nothing. Sonny, I got your message, baby. I just been too busy. I do like them. It's just I don't have any lapis. I shouldn't have sold that Carolyn Pollock lapis necklace. Oh my God, that thing was gorgeous. They are just shy of 2.5 inches, a little over 2 1/4. So 2 3 ticks. What is that? 3/8. 2 3/8. But I don't have anything to go with it. The only thing this color blue is my check glass. I have check glass. I do like the dark blue. You tell me I should keep them, Leonore. They're probably worth a lot more than I paid for them. Because I paid $55. I don't know. If anybody wants them for $55, that's fine. Otherwise, I'll keep them, but don't count on me wearing them. They'll be back again because I just don't have lapis. So if anybody wants them, they're really nice. They're super nice earrings. And I just getting my money back. I priced them lower before and then realized how much I paid for them. I'm like, damn, I'm glad they didn't sell. They're really good. They're really big. But I like longer earrings. They're very big. I ain't gonna throw them over there. Shit. Guess I'm keeping them. Well, nope, I put them on and I go to hold up earrings. Rosa, you made it. I felt bad, but I'm gonna be honest. I thought, well, if I give her a price, what if they go higher in bidding? Because I start things low. Rosa had surgery on her hand. I'm telling your business because I'm nosy like that. I do have jeans because I bought a bunch of size 6s and they're too big. And then I bought 4s and they're too loose. So I have to buy the 3, 5. So the 3s work. It's weird. I got some smaller stuff on top. So they tell me if you start feeling peaked, I'll grab the cuffs. I just didn't want to start out on the cuffs. This is a 20-inch Felicia Designs faux emerald. And it does have gold over sterling wear. Oh, the dots. Okay. 20 inches. Felicia. Felicia Designs. It's a spring ring. Felicia Designs. Faux emerald. Very pretty. Her jewelry is really nice. There's the back. And then it's a beautiful stone. It's really a pretty blue-green color. And the little dots are gold over. They're not solid gold. I know it's so dark. It's not really showing. It's not showing the greenness of it. It's a pretty, definitely looks like an emerald. There we go. We had it for a minute. There we go. It's beautiful. All right, this one is, I had 35. I'll do 30. It's a box chain, 20 inches. It's very, very, very pretty. Whoop. So it really shines. It really shows up. It looks real. It looks real. It's the real. I can't help but always think, bye, Felicia. I hear Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Felicia Designs. Come here, Nickaroony. Oh, I should have had Mike put screws in all these for me. I'm just going to put it on the neck, and it's easier. It's easier on everyone involved. This then it goes all blurry. Come on, stop! It's because it's so shiny. Lord of mercy. It's just shiny. It's gonna blur out. Sylvia, hey girl. I wonder if I had a couple moonstone pendants. I don't know if they made it. Had so much. I got like next week split out already. Shit, I ain't got my scale. I gotta weigh this monster. I don't see him. I think that's next week. I have to work ahead. No, it's green. It's a faux emerald. It's beautiful. It's so. It's just. It's really, really a beautiful, like blue green. I had that. I found one of my standing up little magnifiers I used to use when I was. Can you see it now, baby? That it's green. Hey, Janice. Hey, Beth. It's so pretty, guys. It looks real. And then I almost said Denise Designs. Felicia. Felicia Designs. It's 20-inch. No, Mystic Topaz is more blue, green, purple, yellow. This is blue, green. Yes, sort of like Mystic Topaz. That's so pretty. I might put that on a shorter chain and wear it because it's awful pretty. I'm starting to fall in love with it again. That's a problem with trying to sell my own stuff. I'm like, I actually really do like that. Okay, you wouldn't believe how many necklaces I have hanging in there. I was looking today because I was actually cleaning out my little trays and bowls and things that I have all over the place from where I take stuff off and lay it down. Oh, I had a bag for it already. Well, let's put the tags in. Somebody was asking me for the tarnish tabs. They're in your bag. You'll probably get sick of them. But the reason I do that is twofold. Number one, it's good for you, right? If you leave it in the bag or whatever. But like now, this doesn't sell. It goes in a box. That box can sit there for months before we ever see it again. So it can get tarnished. These didn't make it to bags. I don't know if this says anything. Nothing that rocked my world. I think it just says sterling. It's old. Oh, it's Lang. Lang. Yeah, it is old. It's a sword. It's a brooch. I did clean out I only actually like 3 of them is all that I parted with. I like little brooches. I like little ones. I have a few big ones, but I like little ones a whole lot. This doesn't come off. It's not a needle holder or nothing like that. But probably 50s, the whole Lawrence Arabia craze thing going on with that. All right. I will start this one at 20. It's a Lang, Lang, a very good, well-known vintage brand. I don't know if they're still doing jewelry. I don't know. Very nice. You could hang something on if you want to. And it would be kind of like a chatelaine that way. So I'm backwards in my camera. It adjusts the light. That's why it flashes like that. I'm not being abducted and brought back. Very nice. I think it's about 2.5 inches or something. Yeah, 2.5 inches. Oops. A little bit over. 2.5 inches long, wide, same difference. Well, this way. 2.5 inches. It's a good size brooch. I'm not going to keep it. This one I won't keep. It won't go back. It won't go back. Because I haven't worn it. No sense in keeping it. I haven't worn it. So all those bags I was showing you guys about how dirty the jewelry is, I got it all cleaned and sorted. What was in here? Oh, this was so sad. These were $100 earrings. And look what happened. They fell on the floor. That tile floor upstairs is the kiss of death. This broke off the edge. Look how stinking gorgeous these are. So I'm going to try to glue them. Yeah, they still have the price on them. $99. They're fabulous. I'm going to try to, everything hits this floor. I've broken rings, earrings. Yeah, crystals, necklaces. So these are like in my little repair thing. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a butterfly. It's a crushed turquoise and coral little butterfly ring. It's cute. I don't think it says anybody. That's a smooch, I think. I think that just says 925. Yep, I think so. Let's see what size it is. Whoop. This one is a 6.5. It's a 6.5. Cute little butterfly ring. How about 15? Size 6.5. Oh, Suni, I have something for you. It's either in this box or I set it aside. You know, you like the Plumera ring so much. I found a pendant. It's just a single. It's tiny, but I thought about you. I thought, well, she likes those. I'm going to hang on to that for you. So I do have that. I held on to it for you. Wow. Maybe I should turn off one of these lights. I have two. I'm lit. Well, hi, Karina. It's good to see you. I thought about you. So I thought I need to mail her rings. I thought, no, because I'm having this sale and then there's going to be a recording. I'm hoping to get it up tomorrow. I will. It just may be later in the afternoon, which is better for the people on the West Coast and in Canada. It's going to be my Baba Boom pieces, like some stuff upwards of $600-700, but they're good. They're really good. A lot of my own personal stuff and stuff that I've bought and collected, and some gold. Some gold. There's gold in them there hills. Janice, are you registered, darling? Darling, let me look. Ramos. That's very familiar, so I'm thinking probably. I'm just going to do Ramos because that will certainly be in there. Wow. I'm looking to see. I don't find you, darling. I'll go straight to subscribers and check there because you'd have to put your real name. So Ramos should be in there. I mean, your YouTube name, so it has to be there. All right. I need you to, Janice, I need you to email me, and I'm going to put it in the chat, okay? Oh, and it's my channel name. I almost put it again. Yeah, you do. You need to do that before you bid, honey. I put a comma. I put a comma instead of a period. Blah, 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 blah. Now I got an equal sign. What am I doing? I lost home row. There I am. Yes, I said home row. I'm Gen X, man. We actually took typing. All right, so I need your computer. How could you? I need your YouTube name, which is Janice Ramos. Your real name. Your full address. So I know if I'm shipping out of the country. And your PayPal email. Now, you don't have to pay PayPal, but that's how I'm going to invoice you. And you can email me if you need alternative payment methods. There you go. So where were we? So Suni's at 16. I can't take your bids. You're not registered. Suni's at 16. Do it fast. Do it fast. And you can still get on bidding on this one. But I'm not going to hold up the auction because you didn't register. All right, so we got Suni at 16, and we'll give it a few minutes. We're going to set this ring right here and give Janice a chance to register. Because I'm not a total bitch. Just a little bit of one. I'm just a little bit of one. Shouldn't take more than 2 minutes. Right. Get on it, girlfriend. Time's a ticking. All right, we'll move on to something else. So, Cindy's at 16. We'll remember that. Cindy will remember. You'll tell me, won't you, sugar? You will. She will. This is purty. So this thing measures 2 3/4 by 1 inch wide. I put it on a chain. I put it on a good chain. I'm thinking of myself. It's on a 16-inch chain. If you have to have a longer chain, I have longer chains. It'll be either the same type or equal. Boom. Reminds me of, what do they call that? The snitch? The thing that flies. I know I shouldn't say that. Oh. Sunny. Oh. But yeah, if you have to have a longer chain. But this is a good chain. It's a nice thick snake chain with a piece of with a little bit of tarnish on it. Isn't that pretty though? I had this starting at $85 because it's heavy, it's big, it's most likely native. It's very, very nice. Again, this is 2 3/4 long by, it looks bigger than an inch, y'all. Do I not know how to measure? It's over an inch. It's like right at 1 1/4 inches. Okay, so I had it at 85 because I'm feeling spiffy. I'm gonna drop it to starting at 50. Because I love you guys. And it is the season. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Yes, I sing Christmas songs. Brace yourself. All right, Janice, did she beat the clock? I haven't ding-donged or nothing, but I don't like, hey, woo, she's in. She's in. Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. Okay, so Janice is at 17 on the butterfly ring. Oh, let's just finish this one. I'm sorry. Ash likes this one. Ash is like, damn, 50. Okay. Thank you, Janice. And welcome to the insane asylum. Ba la 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 la. My favorite is Jingle Bell Rock. I will drive you crazy with that. All right, Cindy's out to Janine. Congratulations, your first purchase with me. Whoop, whoop. I don't know bells or nothing. All you get's my whoop, whoop. Thank you. Congratulations. I cut all that paper so I'd have it. Yep. There it is. And we'll resume with the big necklace. Come on now. You got to have pins. You got pins. Janice. That is a pretty name, too. I ain't just saying that. Trust me, I'm not that. I don't blow smoke up your ass. If I give you a compliment, I mean it. Because if I ain't got nothing nice to say, I'll be real quiet. Oh. There we go. Congratulations. Yay. Okay, so we're at 50 with this. Good enough. It's good enough. That's a beautiful turquoise, isn't it? I used to guess on the mines, but it's too hard to tell anymore. But that's a really nice piece of turquoise in there. And that's oxidation that's intentional on the bottom and texturing on that. It might clean off. I don't know. It might. It's hefty. Hefty. Oh, yesterday was Ashbelle's birthday, so. And I forgot, and she had told me I felt like a piece of crap. I love you. I feel so bad. She just told me like last week, and then I'll send her something nice. She knows it. She knows. Hey, Patsy, I'm glad you made it, girl. Did somebody buy that teddy bear? Yeah, they did. I had a little teddy bear. I thought about you. I remember what you guys like. You'd be surprised how much I remember you guys, and I think about you when I see pieces of jewelry. That's right, Cindy. Thank you. Now I get it. Ash is at 60. It's nice and thick. See how it's bevel cut? The silver. This part, it's very substantial. Yeah. I see Patsy at 65. Thank you for your bids, ladies. Whoop. I can't keep it straight. I keep losing it. See Ash at 70. Thank you. We have an auction. Cheers. I'm hate to even. I'm not gonna jinx myself because I'm celebrating. One of my residents at an apartment complex in Sarasota, across from Ed Smith Stadium. She knows I love Van Gogh. She bought me this cup and brought it to my office, and I've had it for, goodness gracious, how long's that been since I was in Sarasota? I've had this cup, and no shit, that had to be the 90s. That's before I had Benny. So that was in 97. So that had to be 95. I've had that cup since probably 94. So that's what, 10, 20, 30 years I've had this cup. 30 years. Can you imagine that? Out to Ash. Thanks for your bids. Congratulations, Ashbel. That's a really good one. You're going to love this. Of course you will. It's so hard to decide on Ash, though, because she likes a lot of different stuff. She's a consummate collector of all things beautiful. She does have a video out, a few, I should say, and she shows a brief display of her things. Very romantic looking, very nice, very nice. So, I'm not going to be doing an auction Sunday. Guys, this room is tore up. I'm changing my location because, you know, I'm always banging into stuff. With the back of my chair, I'm always hitting stuff over here and hitting stuff over here because it's full. Besides that, it's just not a very good look. Over here, I have a way longer desk. All right. And I got way more room. And behind me will be my shelf of all my eclectic, lovely items, from purses and baskets and bowls and palmist hands and just all kind of stuff. If you see something behind me you like, I'll sell it to you. That was the idea, dragging that stuff in. I was going to sell hard goods. I was going to sell clothes, and I felt so awkward. It just wasn't my thing. Misty makes it look so easy, and Stephanie does it. And like, I don't know, it just felt weird. Maybe because it's my stuff. And I'm used to just giving that stuff away. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know what I mean was replaced with right, right, right. All right, what do we got? This is not the same one. I showed one last night. Well, not last night. When was I here? Wednesday. This is a different one. I think it's the same length, though. It's an 18-inch. Wasn't the other one was 16. This is 18 inches, lobster claw. Good alternative to a Torque. I don't think it's like anybody in particular. Could be. Could be. Italy. No doubt. 925. What'd you say? 925? 1101 or 1011? It's either 1011 or 1101. Yes, Omega chain, Sunny. Thank you, baby. I can't weigh it. Well, I could put on my postal scale. I don't trip and kill myself. So yeah, I gotta move all this stuff. That's full. Just full. My books and candelabras. There's so much stuff over there. You just wouldn't believe the shit I have over there. Of course you would. Of course you would. Am I on grams? I'm on ounces because I was doing shipping. Not -2. Get out of there. Today. I'm on ounces still. Get out of there. Thank you. Okay, it's 22 grams. 22 grams. How about 22 grams? We do. How about we'll start at less than $2 a gram? These usually go about $60, $75. They're all over the place, but yeah, they're not less than that. That's for damn sure. They're not less than that. And it's an 18-inch. So you're going to get some length. And it's going to hold prettiness. What do I have that's prettiness around? Oh, I have the whole, we're going to have to do like a necklace day. I'm not even joking. I have so many pendants. That's why there's none readily available around me, because they're all cleaned and in a bag. I even put this stuff in a bag. I just have it. I wish I'd have grabbed that. Ah, here we go. We have a pendant. It's a Caroline Pollock. It's a Caroline Pollock. Patsy's at 40. So this is an enhancer. We'll do it next. It's a Caroline Pollock. It's enhancer. Beep. 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 So I'm really liking that new chocolate that I got. So, hey, Zoe. Yeah, I like the 18-inch. The 16's good, but I don't like to draw things to my neck. I'm older and I got the turkey neck going. No one chased me for dinner, but you know, I didn't cook Thanksgiving dinner yesterday. Mike smoked the turkey, and it wasn't done till like 7:30 or something. But I know it's not that late, especially for us. But I wanted a sandwich. We had sandwiches, so today I made the turkey and gravy and mashed. All right, I see Patsy's Ash is at 42. She's like, I'll make use of that. Yes, it could use another wipe down, that's for sure, huh? It wasn't bagged. It's a pain to bag these. Wait, this one was bagged. I go through so many of these. And I know you can use them until they're really dirty. I know this, but it's something like a fresh one I just love. Do you know they make them for furniture too? They're similar to these, but they're for your wooden furniture. I bought one. They're called Hayward, I think. And I bought one from my walnut table that I'm trashing with jewelry currently. And it worked really, really well. Here, where's my neck? I'll quit stressing my arms. There we go. Very nice. So I see Ash at 46. Thank you for your bids. It'll clean up more. You can see the little dots on it, but it's not damaged. It just needs spiffed up. I can only spiff so much, guys. Because if you use those little wipes, they're great. But they leave a little, like, I don't know, whatever's in them to cleans the jewelry. Can you believe I went through this? Yes, never mind. Of course you can believe I went through one of these already. Let me tell you, I've got a lot of hand cleaning, and I did a lot of hand cleaning already. Because of all the turquoise and other stones, you can't dip those things. I have that giant cuff. It's 258 grams, and it's, you know, it's coiled spirals, whatever, and I scrubbed and scrubbed, wiped and wiped. I did put the paste. I thought, well, the paste will get down in there. It doesn't look that dirty, does it? You could wipe these things forever. You could just you could just keep going. They keep finding tarnish. It's like, what? It still was. It's still showing. By all intents and purposes, it looks plenty clean. Oh, I have a fuzz. Well, that is better. Yeah, it's shiny now. All right, Ash is out. Congratulations, and thanks for your bids. I'm going to have to coil this back up, Patsy, for safety reasons. So well, if you hang this, it's going to take up too much room. I don't have any. I didn't keep any, but that's how I did it. Because, you know, my drawer, like everybody's jewelry box, it has the bigger squares. And so this sat right in a square. Wrong bag. I didn't coil as tightly, and I'm not fighting with it. I'm just going to grab a 4-inch bag. I'm doing a showcase video that's going to be like a silent auction. In other words, you email. It'll have the items. It'll have the price. And whoever's the first to email gets it. Because they're monster items. And, you know, I think the least expensive thing in there might be $200. I don't know. But it's just pieces I really don't want to show at auction. Because not everybody's a collector. Not everybody wants to spend that kind of money. You know what I'm saying? And plus, the silent auction or the videos, they work better for sellers and collectors because, you know, nobody knows who bought it. I thought about doing, you know, allowing people to proxy bid, like tell me, you know, what's the highest you want to go and actually do it that way. But I don't want to do that because that always leaves room for people to maybe get a bad taste and maybe think that there was some impropriety or something. So I don't even want to go there. So I'm just going to do flat prices. It'll be recording. I'll drop it late tomorrow so everybody get that way, you know, it's not fair to do it too early because people on the East Coast are 3 hours ahead of you guys. But speaking of cuffs, let's do some cuffs. Y'all saw me wearing this for months, and I have to squeeze it damn near shut to wear it. I'm going to have to move my postal scale over here because I still can't find my big scale. I took it in the bedroom. I found it, brought it back in here. Then I took it downstairs, and it's gone. I should just order another one. It's not that heavy. It's really pretty. It could use clean. I've been wearing it. Y'all saw me wearing this. It's very pretty. I really like it. And it is open work. It's hard to tell that, but it is open work in there. And it's floral. Sorry, it's all smudged up. But I've been keeping a lot, so I've been trying to pull some stuff out of my jewelry. Exactly. Exactly, Sunny. I'll be in the chat. I'll do it as a premiere, and that way I'll be in the chat. I know it's an odd way to do it, but a lot of people do it that way. It has its purposes. So measurement wise, it's extremely malleable because I darn near had it squeezed shut in order to just stay put. It stays pretty put now, but it's not as big as it can get. But where it's sitting right now is, I made it a little bit bigger. It's just shy of 2.5. So right now it's sitting at like at a 7.5. But I could say you could take it to a 6, and you can take it however wide you want. I've got this pretty small right now. Yeah, I've only got an inch open on this one. Come on, focus. All right. I'll start this one at 35. I'll wait if you want me to. It's a beautiful cuff, though. It's very, very nice. It's nice and white. How white is it? It's an inch. It's an inch. Yeah, I just, you know, I was wearing it for quite a while. Repetitiously, but then I switched. I switched bracelets. I kind of been liking wearing the bangles. Okay, that's fine, Patsy. Thank you, Leonore. That's very thoughtful of you. Shut it on. I can ring a bell. I think I have too much light. What you think? Too much light? I think that helps a little bit. Squish it open a little bit. All right. I just squeeze it. I squeeze it to where it's darn near together. It works. Oh, I forgot we were doing this next. So my bracelet is, I'm just, it's whatever you want it to be. Right now, I've got it squished. I just squished it almost shut. So right now it's probably sitting like at a 6. But yeah, it's sterling. All my stuff's sterling. Unless it's gold, and I'll tell you if I have gold, which I don't typically bring gold. It doesn't sell well on the channel. So yes, it's sterling. So right now it's a 6, but it's very malleable. Just pull it open. Just pull it open. Boom. It's malleable. It's one of those. That's why I like it. Because it's, I'm worried about my braid. I either want them to fit tight or I don't mind wearing multiple. They can hang a little bit, but I don't like them hanging down on my hand. That bugs me. It really bugs me. It's a nice bracelet. I never paid attention to anybody's signs or anything, because I never had this one for sale. I scooped this one. It really needs a good clean. It says Thailand 925, and it's got, I don't know what that symbol's supposed to be. Hey, Sharon. Very pretty. I don't see anybody else. We have Patsy at 35. I apologize for it being dirty, Patsy. See how it's got the right at the edges of this. Sorry. It's my skin, probably, right? That's gross. Could have been there all along. I could have inherited it. Let's see if I can get it looking better. So I'm still working on my kitchen. This, yeah, but I had to finish my kitchen. I ordered new knives, so that way my knives will be in a block on the counter, and I replaced my blue diamond pans. I bought more blue diamond, but these are stainless on the outside. They are heavier. They're a little bit harder on me, but if I need help, Mike will help me. I used to have my cast iron. Sophie used to help me cook. She was always with me in the kitchen. So, but after she passed, Mike tried a little while, but I don't expect him to hang out in the kitchen with me. I hope it's a little better. How did I have that? Yeah, it's a little better, Patsy. I got a little bit of it. Sorry about that. At least it's better. Congratulations. It's a nice one. I like it. Just haven't worn it. I've been wearing my charm bracelet and bangles. I've been liking wearing the bangles. I don't wear jewelry when I do my auctions. I'm seeing how long I can wear this when my neck hurts, because I always get the Byzantine bracelets, but I don't ever get the necklaces, and they're usually too heavy. This is a short one, so I thought, well, I'll try it because I really like them. It's just I can't wear them. That's a good price on that one. It's a good price on everything. Right. Yeah, I'm really liking that chocolate. I usually do the chewables, and they're like a fruity flavor. But these are chocolate squares. They're supposed to be the same, strain. It's supposed to be the same strength, but they really give me energy now. Hopefully, when they wear off in about 3 hours or so, I'll get sleepy, which usually I'll get hungry and sleepy. Hopefully that happens so I can go to sleep tonight. Okay, I'm sorry. We're supposed to do this. Carolyn Pollock. I think these are Relios. Yeah. Carolyn Pollock Relios. Off. It is 1.5 inches. It's a Maltese cross. It is an enhancer. Whoop. Carolyn Pollock. I'm going to start this at 25. I'm trying to give some price points to everybody, But this is very flexible. It's Carolyn Pollock. It is topaz. I guess you could call that Sleeping Beauty. I see Ash at 25. Thank you, babe. This looks like a really big veil. Man, it's another reason why I need to clean this room out. my torques and other stuff is getting tarnished sitting around. Actually, I didn't grab a torque. This is an Omega necklace. This is not a torque. If your bail's that big, is it that big? No. This is just a necklace, right? It's over there with my torques. Have I ever had anything that big? Huh. I wonder. I may have. I might have. You never know. But of course, you can wear this on a necklace. But for intensive showing it, I'll stick it on a torque. Yeah, it works good on a torque. I finally sold my Tom Secatero, because his stuff's really expensive, because his relatives are all over the place. But Ted's old school. He's the old guy. And he's reclusive. I try to reach out with him to get information about his stuff, because I have had several of his pieces, and they're really pricey. And it sold. And I have the butterfly. I have the sterling turquoise butterfly pendant. The last time I saw one sell, it sold in the UK on a torque. It was $1,200 sold, not listed, sold. Now, the only thing I see is the arrowhead, and I think the arrowhead's 600. I don't remember. I'm debating because I really do love it. I have to show it to you. It's just. I see this for Ash Bell. It's a great deal, baby. Going once for Ash Bell and going twice for Ash Bell. And if no other bids, sold. Do I need sound effects? Whoop, whoop. There you go. It's what you get. You get a whoop. You get a whoop, whoop. I almost dropped it. Thank you, and congratulations. I gotta weigh this. It's too big for me, and you could squish it, but yeah, it's really thick. Really thick. Yeah, it's almost 2 ounces. It's 46 grams. Is that a piece of jewelry shining at me? Oh, it's a little bag. There goes the nose. All right, it's 46 grams. Let me see if that's hand cut or if that's. Looks like they did the details on the tips. The main, I don't know. I do see cut marks, guys. Yeah, I think this sheet was hand cut. There was probably somewhat of a stamp, but you can see, yeah, you can see the chisel marks. You can see the layer. You can see the edges. So you know it was hand done. This is not signed. It's not signed anywhere. So I don't know if they made it for themselves or others. When Native Americans make things for themselves, when you can find true, like really true, authentic things that old school made for themselves, they'll be thick. And the point is they can wear it for decades. And because silver wears away, it's meant to last eternity. 46 grams. Size, big. Not that bad, right? Actually, it's not set that big. No, it's not. Not at all. It's the same as that last one, but this one's not as malleable. This is 2.5 with about a 1 1/4 opening. I'm going to see if I can get this open a little bit. I'll be the one to be brave and do it. Well, at least I gave you like 1 1/8 on it. Yeah, it's easier to get on that way. All right. It's beautiful. I don't know that this is native. This could be Mexico. Those remind me of dolphins. I do not know if that's their intent. Probably not. I had that perfect freaking magnifying glass I wanted to bring. Would have been so easy to use with this, but maybe you can see it without me bringing it. The edges. Do you see the cutting? How it's not perfect? Let me see if you can see that. See, I think part of this they had probably like But then the little parts, like the points. Anyway, I think so. It's not signed, Janice. So I can't say it's tax code. I can't say anything about it other than it's sterling. And it's 46 grams. And it's heavy. And it's extremely well made. And I do think there was a lot of hand cutting going on. Certainly they had a basic strip, and a pattern, but the inside, can you see how this is here? And this, and I'm trying to show this edges where you can see this edge looks like a form or machined, but these other here, and you can see it. See the marks, all those lines? That's someone with the chisel. So it's amazing. Okay, I'm going to start this one at 110. It's 46 grams. That's not that much, over $2 a gram, and not counting just the work, as you can plainly see. Yeah. Yeah. That this one was a lot of work went into this piece. Age, I don't know. See, now here it doesn't look like a dolphin, but it just did. Am I upside down? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. It's just my imagination. Just my imagination. See, now I see it again. The dolphin. It's a really good price on this, guys. A really good price. The thickness of that. I don't know if you can see all the cutting. It may not matter to you. You might not even like it. You might like machine work better, but I don't. I like to feel people's energy in pieces. I like to find pieces that people made and put their energy into, their intent and their art. And it's beautiful. I mean, I'm sure there's a form. I'm sure there's a pattern, but they had to sit and do all this stuff in the center. Yeah, it's just 925 is all that is. I'm like, if I didn't have it in my hand and was only looking at the market, does that say 5? No, it doesn't say 5. It says 925. It's clearly sterling. Maybe I'll replace the one I just saw. This one is hefty. Hefty. Let me see if I can squeeze it. If I really get after it. There you go. I squished it. I think that's an upgrade from the one I had. That's freaking killer. What did I do? Donna. This one. All I did was I had a bite or something, and I reached and scratched, and I felt that there was wetness, and I was bleeding, and it made big marks around it. My skin, with age, I'm getting paper thin. I'm shrinking away. All right, we're passing on this bad boy. Oh, then y'all ain't ready. You're not ready. We'll go. We'll put the cups away. Although we got 30 people in the house, we'll find something y'all like. This is similar, but I have a taste. I have a taste, and you're gonna know I have a taste. Yeah, I do. I like white. I like white. I like buttery inside. Sorry, they're not the cleanest in the world, but hey, this one I think, had some lifting when I was wiping it down. I think I saw something. Where did I see it? Right here. Now I lost it. Where'd you go? Right here. Right there. I know it's not a big deal, but, and you could probably squish it back, but I noticed it when I was wiping it off. So I'm disclosing to you, it's a lifted. I can't read that. It might not be a mark. I think it's just a smidge. These are old, so they're worn. I mean, you know, silver soft. Unless it's deep in there, in time it goes away with wear and it's gone. This one's a lot heavier than the other one. This one's a lot bigger. This I used to wear. It's way too big for me now. Because, let's see, I lost like 40 pounds, over 40 pounds. Lost my tits, my ass, my fingers shrank, except for my knuckles and my... So I had to get them over my knuckle and then get them in my dinky finger. It's like crazy. It's like when I had meat on my bones, your butts and thighs are so wide and then your waist is smaller. I always have gaps in the back of my pants. My stepmom used to sew them up for me. Put a dart back there. I'm too lazy. I just wear an undershirt. So I don't show plumber butt. No plumber ass. Is that a mark? I keep seeing it. No, it's a smudge. Damn, that's deep. Now that I'm cleaning it, maybe I'm going to see something, honey. Just a 925. Not exciting. Nothing exciting. Ah. This one's a lot bigger. Okay. Yes, it's rather hefty. It's 52 grams. Blue 52. 52 grams. Even though it weighs a lot more, I'll still start at 110 because I want to sell these damn things. And I'm giving crazy good prices. So I'm lazy. I don't want to list. I should. I sell like crazy on eBay. People love my stuff. I guess my prices are good too. Because I take offers. I always price it to give myself room to take offers. Like on this, because it's like, what was it, 52 grams? I'd probably list this at like 160. Knowing that I'll take 120. That secretary didn't even make an offer. They just bought it for $247. They just bought it. But I don't think I'm going to get rid of the heart. It's too rare. You can't find one. I'll never replace it. I always have to think about that. Can I replace it? No. It looks better now. So I'm doing this at 110. It's 52 grams. It's ridiculous to be doing it so close to gram weight. To melt, it's nuts. It's buttery. It's big. It's malleable. It's very, very malleable. It's just solid. It's bigger. So across, it's going to be misleading because it's probably going to still, yeah, it's like one tick over the 2.5. So it's a little bigger. And of course, the gap is way bigger, like 1.25 and not that big. Guys. This is so good. I'll try to make it. Is it a size thing? I'll try to make it smaller. But yeah, at least I'm getting my stuff cleaned out. And now I'm under pressure. I got a list quick. I have time for it to be found and bought, and I have to ship by December 16th, or is it 18th? We're not playing around at 18th. I'm not doing the week thing. They say they'll get it there, but they're full of shit. Plus, I got to box everything like it's going into a war zone. I've already started boxing Becky's stuff because she's got some joy happy mail people. I got a box today, some gold, and it was just the whole end was crushed and dented in. I mean, crushed, but it was wrapped extremely well, so it was fine. But yeah, already starting because they hire, temporary people. And not this guy, but the male person before then said that whenever you put fragile and handle care, they take it like a dare. I'm sure they're not all that way, but the yeehaw people, crazy people. This is extremely nice. I like the braid work. And of course, yeah, the rope work. I like everything about it. Well, if I keep it for a while, I'll see if I can't squish that back together. Karina, you're gonna make me get downstairs. I will go get them. I have a whole freaking bag of nothing but pendants. They're already cleaned. Haven't looked at them, haven't researched them, haven't tested them. But if I don't know a piece of sterling by now, I need to go home. I'm where I am home. I need to quit. So I ain't sitting here doing a whole shitload of testing. If it's questionable, you know me. I'll have something I've already tested and looked at. And I don't know, if I think it's questionable, we'll test it. But yeah. I know sterling. You can smell sterling. All right. They're not that big. I mean, they're big, but they're not. I mean, they're like an inch and a quarter. They're not big, but they're good. The ones I have are good. You missed Wednesday. I'll bring that one, that big old pink. I gotta call it a cat's eye, but BS, it is not a cat's eye. I was putting things in the wrong damn box, Patsy. You'd be like, where's my stuff? What are you doing? I mean, I make my errors. Nobody bought you, Felicia. I'm gonna be wearing this. It's the holidays. It's faux emerald. Nobody bought that, right? Yeah, okay. That's getting reshuffled. That's going back in the mix to my room. I'm gonna go get that box. Because I don't think I brought any. They're not huge, Patsy. They're not like big pendants. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got one. I think this for next week's thing. I brought chains in case we needed chains. So I got 1, 2. This is a very old vintage chain. That's a necklace, but it's not a big pendant, but it's a necklace. I'm seeing what's in here. Hey, I think you saw this, but it doesn't matter. You saw this, but I'll drop the price a little bit. That's why they're coming back around. Coming back around. Because I'm lazy and don't want to sit there on the computer listening. I don't know why I get so. I mean, I shouldn't get any more sore than I do. I should be less sore. Oh my God, Patsy, you gotta see this one. Oh, this is so good. You're gonna love this. Oh, hang on. I lied. I do have them. Not all of them, but when I take a break, I'll get oh my God, you're gonna die. You're not, well, eventually we all are, but I'm sorry. I'm excited. I have such good stuff this week. I've been on a roll. I mean, I tried. Oh, I do have the moonstone, Sylvia. I did put those pendants in here. I did. I did hang on to my sage, and I almost brought my last piece. Well, no, that's not true. I have more. I only have one more. I have 2 pieces of sage left. Isn't that crazy? I have another Pandora. Good gracious, y'all. Oh, this thing. I did not over clean it. I did the back, but the edges are still dirty. I was looking for a maker, and duh, it's on the clasp. It says India. Wait till you see this. Hello, it's coral. Oh my God. I love this. It's so good. This is old. This is old. Look at the bezel work. Look at that coral. Look at the color. It's coral. You can see the little critters or where they once were in that stone. That's coral. It's beautiful. Beautiful. It could be shinier, but I didn't want to mess with it. I don't know if it ever was oxidized. That looks like it, but all of it's not. So I think it's just age. I didn't want to get, I cleaned around the bezels a little bit, just a little bit. No, heavy duty, obviously, but just a little bit. And I did the back looking for a mark. It's big, including the bail, which you have to because it's decorative. It is 2.5 inches long and it's 2 inches wide. This is so good. Oh my God. If you want to weigh it, I don't think weight has any relevance here, but oh my God, I love this piece. I do. I do. I'll start it low. I'm going to go 65. I will weigh it. This thing is probably worth at least 175. This is old. Oh, I forgot. No, I'm going to bring it tomorrow. Ash, I'm going to bring that. Was it ruby or sapphires? The pink, the big Jerusalem cross. I'm going to sell it. I am. I'm going to sell it. See, it's not that big. It's 28 grams, so it's an ounce. It's an ounce. 28 grams. This is India. Extremely vintage. I can't say antique because I don't have provenance on it. But looking at the rope work, looking at that red coral and the color of it, and it seems hand warmed to me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's been touched. It's beautiful. It is large and in charge. It's big and it's so pretty. It's really pretty, isn't it? Oh, I love this thing. I love it. I do. It's not that heavy. It's 28 grams. Did I put a price on it? Yes, I did. 65. It won't be 65 again once the holidays are over. If it makes it back here, it ain't going to be 65. I'm telling you, I'm just feeling it's gratitude, right? I am extremely grateful for all of you. I wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for you guys. Yes, it is, Karina. Yes, it is. Want a big pendants, baby? You got a big pendant. Lori, it's beautiful. You got to watch that showcase. I have a Jerusalem cross that is so ornate with extra cross, you know, a Jerusalem cross, just loaded with rubies. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Huge. Huge. I got a few crosses, but I got a lot of little ones. I mean, not microscopic, but not big. Not this big. And it'd be recording. So, what my buyers do is they don't wait to the end of the recording. They're watching it. If they want something, they pause it and they email me right then. I don't care if I get how many emails from that person. If you wait, stuff's gone. If you wait, the stuff's gone. Lori, you're going to get it at a bargain. Enjoy that. It's so beautiful. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. Yes, ma'am. You big enough? Yep. Congratulations. That's so pretty. I assume you probably wear that on a torque, but it's the type of, you know, that's the thing about crosses. You can wear crosses on the big long chains because a lot of big stuff you don't wear on chains. I mean, you can, but a lot of times you wear them on the omegas or the torque. But that's crosses like this, they really tend to look really good worn long. Congrats again. It's freaking stunning. What a price. What a price. Woo! That'll be your Black Friday deal that you got. What's your best day you got on Black Friday? A Vantique red coral India cross. Guys, I wanted to keep this, but again, I'm finding out weird things about myself, which I talked about this, I think, last week. This is tarnished. I don't clean old stuff like this. I think someone took these antique pendant and put it on here. I do, which they did a really good job. But this lobster doesn't match this, but I'm glad they did it. But I'm like, I sold the best two pairs of the amethyst earrings I had. I like the crystals. I like holding the crystals. I'm such a creature of habit. Wait for it. I mean, it is an older lobster, but they're not that old. So, but the pendant certainly is. The pendant certainly is. Come on. So, Art Nouveau or arts and crafts. I'm going to go. See, it has all the Art Nouveau curves, but the flower and just the sensibility of it kind of looking like a butterfly. But you know, they're during the same time period. Is that a Rose de France or is that just... I'm going to say no. Sometimes it has the pink in it, sometimes it doesn't. It's amethyst anyway. There's nothing on this except sterling or 925, of course. Yeah, 925. That's it. I'm trying to get a good look at this amethyst. It's very clear. It is pale. It needs polished. So once I get this rearranged, that's another reason I'm doing it. I want to put my buffing machine here and other tools. I have the daylight. Daylight's really good to work by. It's easier on your eyes when you're really using your eyes a lot and looking at pieces. And so I'm getting that buffer. So it's not only good for like cleaning the sterling and buffing scratches out, but you can do your stones too. And I bought the compound so you can, I have a handheld one too. I got to just practice with this stuff, but I know I'm rambling on. You know, so it does have some surface scratching, but that's to be expected with age. So beautiful amethyst. I mean, this is obviously natural. What's in the pendant, I can't say. I would think so with the age, but I can't guarantee that. It looks like it's about 16 inches, which would make sense for the age. Because 16 inches, so they stayed true with that. I don't think this is original to that. Because this looks much older than this clasp. And it's not traditional, I don't think, for the time. But I do really, really, really love it. It's really gorgeous. All right. I'll start it at 75. I think that's extremely fair because wowza, this is beautiful. Just too much. I love it. I do love it. Very pretty. Nothing on the back. Just old. That just has a big old 925. Yeah, it's getting that oil slick on it. The sterling's so old. That's so cool. And it gets that oil slick surface. That look is, yeah. When it's aged like that, the oxidation is amazing. It's beautiful. Gorgeous, darling. I can't resist. Put it on. I love this. That is so pretty. If I switch out, no, because I'm seeing how long I can wear that. Well, Lori, I personally thought about taking it apart to get that pendant, but I do appreciate it the way that it's done because that turquoise, obviously the little nugget necklace, doggone it, my fingernail keeps slipping off the little clips. It is an older lobster claw because it's fighting me trying to get a hold of it. My nail keeps sliding off. Do I have it backwards? That's why it's resisting? No, I don't. I'm forced to wear it. Oh. Anyway, I'll fight with this in a minute. Oh, I pulled stuff out here. All right, there's another big pendant. This one is a, I think Peruvian. Yeah, it's a Peruvian opal. Guys, you can tell I had snagged these pieces. They're all... This is on a 15-inch chain. I can give you a longer chain, or you can just wear it on a torque. But, you know, when they don't sell, and I really love them, this is so unique, and the color's so good. It's a Peruvian opal. You see the light going through that? And the blue? So basically, it's kind of like a... I don't know if that's wood that it forms in or ground, but it's a nice fat pendant. I don't think it says anything. These are older pieces, guys. Nah, it's old. You can always tell by the bail, too, how they make those pinch bails. No, I'm talking about these. They're just a little pinch bail. Okay. Nothing up my sleeve. So 15-inch, but I can change this out. It's on a box. And it's Peruvian opal. It's a really pretty one. Really good color. I know they're a little dirty. I'll sit here and wipe it off a little bit. You're not really seeing. And those little, that's inside the stone. Those are little fissures and little bubbles and little things. Because if you're not familiar with, you know, looking at stones like this, you know, minerals and specimens, all these little areas, that's not the stone. These are highly polished to like a mirror finish. It's like glass. But it shows everything that's in that stone. You can see the dendritic activity, like the crystals forming that have a geometric kind of shape on the edges. It's really beautiful. Just drop dead gorgeous. Wow, do you see the light? Except it liked that stone. Oh, good. Thank you, camera. Thank you, light. Yes, you're getting it. Oh, you changed. Come on, get back there. Okay. And this one, I'll start at 60. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. And again, you can get a bigger chain if you need a longer chain. I told you guys a couple weeks ago, I'm keeping a lot of stuff. I'm keeping more than normal, but I did catch one, but I'd already put them on short chains because I like short chains. But I don't need all these. I've got so many necklaces already. It's mental. It's mental, I tell you. What chain? I have some chains right here. Let's play with chains. I got a Twisty McTwisty. Ooh, he's a long one. A long Twisty McTwisty. How would you look? Pretty nice, especially if I shine it up. Thank you, Rosa. Do you like that twisted chain, or you want a plain one? You like the twisted, okay, Rosa? I'm going to wait before I actually put it on there. Plain, okay. The chain in metals is mainly in the plain. Oh, I got bangles sitting on top of my chains, but let's see what I can do. It is so dark over there. Where's my little flashlight? I got the black light. That'll help. It'd be weird looking, but it'll help. Oh, all my little boxes and stuff are shining. Now I set it down, lost it. Okay. Now you're not as fat, but you're playing. Holy shit, this is long. Holy cow, when do you start? Stop. Oh, you're two together. I was like, oh my God. That's too sparkly. Oh, this is juicy. Is that the one that doesn't open? Of course. Ow. Woo. Oh, shoot. Of course I grabbed the ones that don't open. They had a cross on them. Did I write links on these to save my mind over here? No. That's too much to ask for. I'll grab a handful. It's like... This is short, and that's a paper clip chain. One of these should work. This is nice. Oh, this is very nice. I think it's a Figaro. Yeah. It's a Figaro chain. Sorry to take up so much time, guys, but I don't want to miss it when I'm shipping, because I will. I will. This one's 22 inches. You made out. You made out, Rosa. Anybody want to bid now to get a 22-inch Figaro chain with your Peruvian opal? Now it goes, oh, it doesn't, 22. What are you going to be, 24? I thought 22 went over the head. I see with my third eye. It does. It matches. It matches. It looks good. It's a good, substantial chain as well. So it carries it well. It carries it well. All right. I'm calling this sold to Rosa. Thank you, honey. Congratulations. What am I? What am I? I'm not going to ask how your hand's feeling. That's a stupid question. I hope it heals fast. I hope you don't forget and try to use it and hurt yourself. It's maddening. It's maddening. Is it your predominant hand or your other? Probably predominant. That's how you heard it, right? Yep. What did I sell that for? 60. Oh, no. Congrats, babe. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I tried to sell that damn bolo again. I think I put 25 or something on it. It's like I said, if I put that on eBay, you know someone, Nimrod's going to buy it thinking that I'm a dummy and they're going to get sterling. And when it's not, since I always take returns, they're going to send it back. It's going to be a pendant the next time y'all see it. Karina, I haven't weighed this. I haven't tested this. But this is sterling. My question is, I could throw you through the window. I should have tested this earlier when it was on, working downstairs. Whoa. I'm going to say this is, ooh, it's closed on the back, you little stinker. I don't know. Citrine is what I'm guessing. It might not be. We'll see if this sucker works. It looks like citrine. It's beautiful regardless of what it is. This is crazy. I haven't looked this up or nothing. Yeah. Looks Indonesian, Thailand, India, something like that. I have a theme with my groups of jewelry. You get a lot of things from the same places. I like the India stuff a lot. I like the Thailand stuff. I like all of it, but I do like their stuff. They got really pretty stones, and they do good silver work. Oh, all I see is a 925, which is typical. Check this bad boy out. We need a torque for this. I don't want my hands distracting. Oh, it won't go on. This is an ounce. This is a big torque, so there's that. There we go. You wanted big, baby. That is beautiful. And it's extremely, extremely heavy. I will weigh it for you. I didn't bring any. I'm going to have those during my showcase recording, because I've got 10, 14, and do I have any 18? Not a tiny thing, I think. Anyway, I don't know. I gotta weigh it. I have to know. This sucker feels so heavy. Not that bad. Not that good. 30. It's 30 grams. 30. It's beautiful. How long is it? It is 3 inches long, and it is 1.25 inches at its widest. this, I know how much this was. I know exactly how much this was. It is what it is, guys. I like what I like. I like Sajin. This is not Sajin, but it's Indonesian. So it is what it is. If I pay it, you can pay it. It's beautiful. I love the citrine. I got the tag off. This one still has a tag on it. It's gone. I got it. There's one that the idiots wrote on a Native American piece, of course, and I got most of it off. It's a marker, but it's still got a tiny little mark on it. Beautiful. That's a really good price on this. I thought so. I paid it without batting an eye. It's big. It's beautiful. Substantial. It's nice. Where's that thin omega? I like that one. I like that one. Hey, Helen. How have you been, sweetie? Are you doing auctions someplace else? Or because I do catch stuff once in a while when I get finished here on Fridays and Sundays, where I miss you because you used to do Sundays. Are you doing auctions? I mean, I'm not being easy. I know you started a new job and things got difficult then, but I hope everything else is okay, babe. I'm going to give you a wrench. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. If you have, doggone it, computer, let me have options, please, please. Thank you. So if you are still doing auctions somewhere else, I've been by Becky's. I haven't seen you on there. Okay. Well, you still have a wrench. You can kick somebody off or something if they piss you off, Helen. Check that out. I got too many necklaces on. I need to take something off. Oh, that's right. I couldn't get this amethyst off. My fingernails were fighting with the lobster claw. Whoop! I won. Can't believe nobody bought this one. Oh my God. What a Christmas gift that would be for someone. 8 to 80 because of the amethyst. And hopefully they recognize how special it was. Guys, I'm so bad. It's like I don't want to. Like I can't bring myself to throw this in like the unsold. That's how I end up with so much jewelry. Because they're gorgeous. And they're so nice. All right. What's in my pocket? A fish? I was thinking about putting him on. And I didn't do it. He's a C class. I love this fish. I was going to put him on my front pocket. Check him out. It's good, right? I was going to put him on my pouch. And I didn't do it. I love pins. I do. I love pins. Pins are fun. He is so good. People collect these fish. Like I've sold little trout pins, little old brooches. They collect them. But I like him. It was in my pocket. Was something there with him? I wanted to test this stupid thing. I came upstairs because I'm like, why would they do this unless this was diamonds? So I haven't even looked at the bail to see if this was gold. It might be. Why would they? I gotta test the darn thing. All right, where were we? Oh, yeah. We talked about this months ago that I don't do red for some reason. You never see me in red. And this is like, I think this is carnelian. It might be coral. I think it's carnelian. But it's Vantique. It's Vantique. Yeah, I think it's antique. Yes, it has a lobster, but it is not lobster, a bigger spring ring. But I mean, it does have a nub, but I don't care. It's 2024. It's damn close if it's not. And the chain is definitely old. I mean, it's a box chain, but it's aged for sure. It's got the little stations, the flat. the flat stations ever so often. Like it's not a dot dash or too far apart. I'm trying to show you the side with a dash. I can't even get it straight. Please focus. Yeah, I look like a road map. I was a sunbathing beauty though. There. Oh, screw it. I don't. Yeah. I mean, I could bring these things into my wardrobe, certainly. I have some garnet. I'm like, why do I keep buying garnet? I don't wear it. There's no way this says anything. I'd be surprised if anything has survived on this. Nothing, honey. This little spring ring probably says 925. Oh, it's, yeah. Definitely an old spring ring. Yep, nothing. Are you on the little tiny piece that's on the spring? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 925. It's about 17 inches to the top of the lavalier. What do I think that is? I think that's coral. I'm just going to say it's a stone. It's not glass. How's that? It's not carnelian. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, it's a stone. I think it's too orange to be red jasper, guys. It's got a little bit of banding right here, like a piece of pyrite, and the paler pink coming through it. It's not a crack. That's smooth. It's not a crack. That's a banding. That's some kind of matrixing coming through here. So, no, that's not a crack. Do you see the shininess? I guess that's some, maybe it is carnelian. Maybe that's some, I don't know. It's got the texture like a coral. I don't know. It's hella old. It's hella good. We will rub this one because this could be 800 or something else because this is antique. I don't care about the class. It is. I know I'm hard-headed. Did I bring any testing stones back up here? Do I have any random extra ones in my drawer? And a tape to tape everybody up. Jump rings. Tarnish tabs. All right. What was I saying? I'm going to grab some more pendants. And we'll do some more cups. And how about some pearls? Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, my God. I'm giving up my Silpata and my white silver that I bought from Dina Marie and have worn it once. And I bought that like a year ago. All right. Let me put some. Oh, we were doing this. I got to test it. Because look at the color. Yeah, that might not be strong. It doesn't matter, but maybe to y'all it does. So, what am I going to put up? Something from... Come here. Oh, this is cool as hell. If you're into vintage, and if not, I'm sorry, but this is freaking dynamite. I forget if this is Monet or Napier. This is Napier. Could use a little wipe down. Like everything in here. I like this so much. I do. I do have some Novus in there. Does this need it? I think I already did that once. Do I need it? I don't see any scratches. But I do have the Novus scratch remover for plastics. That stuff works great. Novus. If you have vintage plastics, it's fantastic. It actually works a little bit on glass. I've never put it on my gemstones, but I have put it on glass. All right, that shined up nice. But again, if it's an issue, when I am looking at it a little bit closer, but if I sell it, if it boxes, of course it will. It's on the dollar start. Here's your Napier. I'm gonna say this is 80s, big and bold in gold, right? And the golden black is classic. It's classic. Is that good? Oh, it's on my screen. Thank goodness. I thought I had smudge. It's going to sit more like this because it's going to sit on your shoulders. Here, let me show you real quick. Because it doesn't really sit on there very well. It sits high. It's a collar. It looks so good. It looks really good with gold. I mean, black, obviously. I've got it upside down. You can do that. It's different, but it's kind of like, that's more 90s when you do that, right? Devo. Who was it? T was doing something, and it came up because she said, whip it? No, whip it. Whip it good. If a problem comes along, you must whip it. If the cream sits out too long, you must whip it. If something's going wrong, you must whip it. So whip it. Whip it good. Straighten up. Get straight. Go for it. Move ahead. It's not too late for you to whip it. Whip it good. I warned you I sing terribly bad, but I do. This beautiful Napier, it's in gold tone. It's circa 1990. Big, bold, and gold. It is a black plastic. Oops, and we got an extra screen. I hit the wrong button. And it's in wonderful, wonderful vintage condition. Dun, 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 dun. All right. What do I need? I don't have a scale, so I give up on that. What was it? I know the pendants. There was something else that I said I didn't have. Oh, testing board. That's the main thing. Testing board and acid. Okay. Duh. I'll be back. Did I scare you? I didn't want to hurt you. Oh, there's this. I was looking for the new bottle of acid, and there it is. It's in here. So it took me so long. I was determined to find it. Well, it wasn't in there. It's in here. I'm loaded. I brought a pair of earrings too. Where'd they go? I'm like, okay. Because they were in the maybes. Do I? I'm not sure. I'm like, I'll take them. Okay. Here's the bag of pendants. My glasses. Suni, you gonna be styling, girl. You'll be styling. I'll keep an eye out for some like Monet or Trifari or something earrings. I had some Monet that were black and gold, but those sold. I'll look. I have the goods. I have the pendants. I found, seeing that great? Woof. That's what Patsy, email me because I'll check it on my break. This is getting heavy on my neck. I'm like, is it the chain I like? No, it's this big sucker. I never put $1, but y'all knew. Thank goodness y'all knew. Woo! I love this. Yeah, I was feeling it. I'm like, oh, the Byzantine got me. No, it was this big old booger. Man, oh, that would look good on this Byzantine chain. Oh, it won't go with the bail, I bet, because this is not that big of a bail. Ah, congrats, Suni. That's a killer. I need a special box for that, though, which is downstairs. I'm not going back right now. Not that right now. Ooh, I got the coolest thing. I saw it on Andy, it all put together. She has a home decor. She thrifts, but she's a decorator. She has like 2 stores I think in Oregon. Oh, I have to turn the safety off for a reason because I'm a psycho. You have to push the button while you push the thing for it to work. This thing goes through cardboard, pew, like butter. I love this. She had one, and of course I had to have one. Because she sells home goods, so she has to build Frankenstein boxes. I need something for this beautiful baby because I don't want anything to happen to it. I had some big envelopes in here that were not used. They were not occupied. There you go. This is so pretty. Be careful with this because this plastic, it does smudge and scratch easy. It's just been taken care of, that's all. My vintage, Lori was around. Gail was, I don't think Gail's here. When I sold my personal vintage stuff, I still have obviously quite a bit, but yeah, it was all cabinet kept. I sold like 250 pieces of Monet on eBay. Just sold a bunch of it at once. I still had a bunch left. Sharon was here. I was holding on to a Trifari. It's the Trifari grapes, the white pearls with the, I have that one. I waited for you. Now, if I just know where it was, I bet I put it in the jewelry box downstairs. That needs to be my next goal on my break is to go do that. Let me write myself a note. See if I can't find them because you'll love them. I mean, you'll love them. And I can do a good price on it considering what they are because I didn't know what they were. I just thought they were pretty. Okay? They were pretty. All that tape I just mentioned. You got a piece. All tapes are not. This is the gift wrap scotch. It's so hard to tear. And it does not dry clear. Y'all see your boxes. They're not clear. So potted pendant. Why do I have that here? I don't know. So anyway. And if you have old plastics or you start collecting, you guys, that Novus, it's actually a 3-part system. There's Novus 1, 2, and 3. I just like the polishing one, the one that is actually does the work, the polishing part. I had all 3. Only that one has survived. This here somewhere. Oh, that's right. I wasn't doing envelopes, but I have to do this one because of what it is. what it is. All right, let's test this bad boy. Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see me do it? There you go. Ah! I know it's so tempting to wear it, but I can't. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, I was going to see if it fit on this. Oh, God, no. Because it's a small bale. So I was thinking, would it look cool with this on it? But sure it would, but it won't fit. Oh, my God. This would be perfect, right? Because it's the twist and all shiny like this is. And this will go. This will go. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I like that a lot. That chain. Yeah, it works. And this is a long boy. Will you cover my head? Are you 24? Oh, yes, it does. It does. All right. See how long that lasts before my neck starts hurting. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to do the chain. It's always fun. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but you know what? Here we are. Okay. You're separate, sort of. The plastic still on it. Oops, I got it on my board. I didn't bring my pads. I did not. I did not. I bought 3 big old bags of them. Where are they? Oh, here's one. Actually, I think I brought these just in case. Oh, yeah, we're blue. Yay! That one didn't get on the silver very good, did it? Get over there. Get over there. And get the drop off my... Look at that. The quilting board held up. How about that? How about them apples? Oh, look, I still have this little bamboo thing. That'd be a good gift for someone. I found my little scale. All right, we have to do this. Okay. I've already shown you the stone up close and personal. No marks on it. Just this, that. It has stations of flats ever so often. What was it? It was 17 inches to the top of the lavalier. Definitely older. I'll start this at 80. I normally would have started this at 120, honestly. With age and the design, the stones. Oh, I meant 80. I'm sorry. See, I had 120 in my brain. What am I wearing? Oh, now I have that. See, you can do it over the head instead of wearing it on torque. You can wear it long. Wearing this fall winter's collection is a lovely golden, rusty orange, golden citrine, encased in hand-wrought sterling, with a door knocker articulating for lots of movement. Hey, Turtle. My best friend in junior high school, we called her nickname was Turtle. Her real name was Diane. Real curly red hair. Funny. She was so funny. I hadn't thought about her and Marty. It's been kicked in, and it starts wearing off. I'm gonna eat another one. Watch me. Watch me. It's better than I think. I mean, even Mary said something to the effect of, you're right, which I was. My mood was fine, but I think it shows when I'm in pain. I think it shows. Man, I'm not like, ooh, but I think in my tude, nobody loves as much as I do. Oh, I do have something that's spiny oyster. I have some big earrings that are spiny oyster I could wear with this. I love you too. That is what I'm grateful for. I told Ash that, but I'm grateful for you guys because, yeah, I couldn't do this. Obviously, I'd have to strictly list, which I did for a long time until I discovered YouTube you could do this. Thanks to Tammy, Wings of Love, and she does unboxings. That's all she does is unboxings. I would like a longer chain with this, but that's not a possibility with the way it's built. So that means a higher shirt or a lower cut shirt. That's just not something I'm going to do at my age. I shouldn't say my age, at my condition of my once gloriously sun-tanned skin. I was a sun-tanned baby. I'm from Florida. We didn't wear sunscreen or nothing. We got there in the bay and, go and get on the flats and fish in the dark in the deep pools, just out there all day. But beautiful. There's nothing like being out in the Gulf on those little sandbars, and it's just the sky and the water's just blue. I mean, I've seen pink flamingos fly across that. It's like, you feel like, am I tripping? I mean, it's just like, whoa. It's like, wow. So I love it here. I'm from here. You'd think I was new as much as I still love it, but I am just love Florida. Yes, I know it's terrifying with the hurricanes. I'm not going to lie, but we're lucky. At least we have the ability to leave. I mean, we're financially, we can get up and go. We can leave. It's not a hardship to leave. And we're smart to know, like, yeah, you got to make that decision at least 4 days out. You do. Yeah, Mary's, she's sweet. And I was watching her, and I think she got a friend at Forward Box or something. In some way, it came up about someone's channel, someone's selling. And then I don't remember who I saw first. Maybe Tanya. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was pretty seasoned once I found Tanya. Well, seasoned meaning I was around for like a month. I was. I know. I still watch some unboxings. I'll watch Sherry. Oh, you're so sweet, Karina. You're sweet. Y'all, that's a polite way of saying I'm crazy, but she loves it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Says something. Something very worn. Good grief. Oh, it's Mexico. It's Mexico, and I'm blinded. This light against that silver. All right, these came out of one of my jewelry boxes, so they are gray. I don't mind them gray because of the age. And no, they're not marked anything that says their age. I just say they look very 70s, like getting to that kind of modern looking. Nice turquoise. Old pieces. Not antique, but 70s, nothing to sneeze at. Of course, your clips are not going to be sterling on the clip back earring, so it is soldered to the body of the sterling. Whoops, okay. But this is not sterling. And I would suggest getting little pads, these that bend like that. They do just what they look like they would do. They do pinch a little bit. I have a really super fat ears. It doesn't bother me, but I have all this landscape. You see this? I have to move this thing over. It's pretty big to have room to move it over, but I do. I have room. I have to center my ear, see? Get out there. Could you please? Thank you. So they're good. I'm the terrible one to model earrings because I have such big ears. I bought that black mannequin that has the ear, that has, oh, these are clip-ons. Probably wouldn't work. Anyway, I'm rambling on. 3/4 of an inch long and, spin around here, 1/2 inch wide. No idea where they're from. Not a clue. I have my suspicions, but I'll keep it to myself. They're solid. I mean, they are solid. I'm trying to get a look at this turquoise. Oh, man, yeah. Okay. Oof. These are good. These are really good. Jesus. You know, you forget shit that you collect over the years, and then you look at it and you go, man, where did I get that? Why did I stop wearing that? Holy smokes, those are gorgeous. Wow. It was meant to be. They're scratched. They've been loved. They're worn. No doubt about it. Probably about, I don't know, 10, 12 grams, maybe 16. Oh, close them so it'll actually fit on the scale. 15.5. Ooh, I'm good. And she's a winner. These are so good. I'm gonna show. They're solid. They are chubba chubbas. That's solid. That's not hollow. God, that turquoise, I'm dying. 35 on these. These are good earrings. Well, if you're okay with clipbacks. I don't have any pads. I bought some. I wonder where the hell they went. That's before I had this room, so I guess that's something I could replenish, is to get pads. There was a bunch of them too. They weren't expensive at all. These are good. I wonder how they clean up. That's awful tiny. I think it'll be a while before I get good enough to do such small tolerance. Trying to buff them. Yeah, I think it'll be a while before I get there. I wonder if there's tape or something you could put over the stone. I bet there is. There has to be something protective you put over the stones, right? I know they make tape for your fingers. I'm getting some, or have some. I haven't opened the box yet. Mike said, let me set this up on a workbench. I'm like, I'm not remotely ready. I've got to move stuff and decide for sure where I'm going to land. These are so pretty. So I never even bat an eye about clip-ons or even screwbacks. I know a lot of people do, though. But like Adrian, she has tiny little earlobes. I mean, barely an earlobe there. I mean, there's barely a little bitty bit. So I get it. I get it. Not everybody's got big old, what's that? Dopey ears. Okay. Let's see. How did they do? After sitting in that box, being abused. I have a bunch of earrings. I have a whole bunch of earrings. Some of them I put up before. A couple of them. Yeah. And that was just right now, real quick. They cleaned up real nice. Real nice. All right, I'm going to wear them. I'm going to wear them. Ash. I just cleaned them and made myself fall back in love with them. They are good. You'll love them. You'll love them. Once you get them in your hands, you'll be like, ooh, these are nice earrings. Yeah, they are. They really are. They really are. I might as well finish cleaning them for you. I mean, they're going to need more. But this makes them wearable. Right off. They're going to leave a lot to be desired on the cleaning. But as far as anyone else looking at you wearing them, they'll look clean enough. I'm always cleaning jewelry. All right, going once for Ash, going twice for Ash. And if no other bids, they look a lot better already. Congrats. Thank you so much. One last thing now. One last thing. I go through so much jewelry. It's hard not to keep stuff. It is. It's hard. I sell most of it. I do. I swear. I'm going to scratch your name. Freudian slip. Of course, you're all stuck together. Oops, don't run away. Did I have another necklace on? No. I felt light because I took this off. I was trying it out. I was taking it for a spin. This did really good, right? This lasted, I think, a few hours. My neck has lasted a few hours. Okay. I think she's a keeper. I think that's all I'm going to need for fat chains. This is tangled. They're hanging up. I picked them up out of the jewelry box, and look what happened. How? Why? What are you doing? Can somebody fall out? Can I get a volunteer just to drop out of here? The pearls, you weren't hanging. Come here. Those should be easy to get out. They weren't part of that mob. These are pearls. All right, so they're gold, and they have, these are like a champagne color pearl. I think they're real. Are they real? Are they pearl? They're pearl, I know that. Yeah, they're pearls. He's pissed. I won't let him in here. So these actually are gold colored beads, and then there's this green glass and that gold color one. I can't remember if that was rose gold, because it is very rose gold at the moment, but let me see if it's not supposed to be. They are a rosy color. I'm going to say gold tone or gold filled. I don't think they're solid. I don't have a clue. I don't think so. I don't think the necklace, no, it's not that quality. I don't think it would have gold beads. So these pearls are too perfect. I've been wearing these as real. I don't care. They're pretty smooth, and they're awfully even. If they were this even, let's say faux pearls. All right, it's on sterling though. It's just pretty. So faux pearls. So these are like a champagne gold, very gold color. This is more a little bit of a rose gold. It's probably just gold tone. Green glass. I thought it was peridot. I don't remember. I think it's glass. Oops. The color is not translating. They look weird. They look weird. Let's see if brighter is better. Yeah, it is. Because you can see the difference in the gold tone of the bead. Could just be dirty. But yeah, these are very gold. But they are pearls. They're not a See, now I'm doubting myself. I've worn these things. I haven't had them long, I'll confess, but no, they're pearl. They're pearl. I'm talking about these pearls forever. I think I paid real pearl prices for these damn things. I don't remember. I'm getting them mixed up with something else. It's for $25. It's more than that, but yeah. That color, were these? I don't think they're gold. I think they're sterling. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're dirty because I'm not sure that ball is really that color. If I wipe it, one of these is going to take the plating off if it's not. These might be silver. I think they are. These are silver. I haven't owned these long at all. I bought these. They weren't in a lot. I bought like a few pearl necklaces. I kept a couple. I kept these for a while, but I wasn't wearing them. I had to thin out. I had to let some stuff go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Sorry. I was wiping this to see if anything would happen to that. It's not. Yeah, these are champagne pearls. But they are faux. They gotta be. They're too smooth. Anyway, I've been talking about this forever. I put 25. Okay. Maybe I'll change my mind. It is the season to be wearing the champagne colors and the gold, though. So, and green. So I talked myself right into keeping stuff, don't I? I can always think of a way to wear it. But this honestly can. This will look good against a cream or red. All right. If I don't wear them this season, I'll get rid of them. That's why I did my summer stuff. A lot of it was too big anyway, but if you didn't wear it for the whole season, you're not going to the next season. You know, you're not going to wear it the next season. You're gonna, if you didn't wear it that whole summer, it's highly doubtful. These are so tangled. I don't even understand how. All right, you. Nope, back up there. This is so pretty. And this is an 18-inch. And I forget if this is garnet or amethyst. Hang on. Oh, it's amethyst. Okay. Yeah, I forget who this is. I think it's Ross or something. This is a really, really pretty one. It's really sweet. I don't remember the symbol. And it's blinding me. I cannot make out that symbol. It might be a G. I think it might be a G. I'm not sure. It's beautiful. It's sterling amethyst. And the chain is also hard. It's 18 inches, spring ring. But it's the heart's so sweet. This is so sweet. That's all silver metal work at the top and bottom of the heart. Those are not stones, but that is an amethyst in the center. It is floating. See, there's a pin that goes through the center of the heart. And that amethyst heart, let me shake it. The amethyst heart is floating in there on the heart chain. Just sweet. This is very giftable, guys, or wearable. It's so sweet. That's a pretty, pretty necklace. All right, I'll start at 25. It's so pretty. So pretty little amethyst. Here's the back. I can't make out that mark. I think that's a G, but I'm not sure. Where's that? Yay! I can try this now. I can close this, I think. See, it stands up. I've dropped it. See, drop it on the tile floor. Everything starts chipped on. Let's see how that. Oh, it does work great. Oops. We had it for just a minute there. Let me try that again. Turn around, sweetie. Thank you. I'm not sure what that is. It's not a G now that I'm looking at it this way. Try upside down. Oops, now you can't see it at all. It's not getting it. 18 inches. A little bit over. You actually over. It is actually a little longer, but it's obviously a custom chain with all these little heart links. It's 19 inches. But yeah, because it's the heart links, a Rolo. That is beautiful. I love that trembling little, and it doesn't lay against your skin. It's in the center of the piece. So you always, even when it's lying on your blouse, it's not touching because, see, the setting, which is very nice. I mean, this is a great price. 25 is really low on this. You can see it inside. So yeah, the gallery is very nice. So it's not going to, see, you got all the, it still doesn't reach out. So it's going to have movement even when you're wearing it. I'm glad you love it. All right, we have Joy at 25. If I see no other bids, I'm going to start calling it for Joy and going once and going twice. And if no other bids, congrats, Joy. You know it's coming, right? Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I didn't forget you, dear. I would never forget. I would never forget. Because it automatically comes to my brain when Joy comes in. Congratulations. That's so pretty. So pretty. Get in there. And the tab. She needs a tab. Get. Thank you, Joy. Joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Thanks for being here, Joy, and congratulations. Ah, one of these is Zapata and the other one looks like it. It probably lost its tag, honestly. I used to wear these a lot. I'm sure you've seen these. Holy smokes, another random necklace, and I didn't even know it was part of this group. Is he still banging on that door, or did Mike give in and open it? Probably him laying down, boom. Because he was laying down just on the other side of it when I went downstairs. But then he took off. He didn't try to follow me. Okay. This one just randomly came out. Okay. Still don't have the Zapata free. It's because there's two of them, and they both have the pearls and... What do you call that thing that looks like... I always think of Van Cleef, you know, Arpel when I see that. But I know it has a name. I feel mental for not knowing this. I do know it. It's in my vernacular somewhere. This is a horrible picture. Let me look at it, make sure I get that, really have it in my head. Where did you go? Did I grab the wrong one? I don't even have it. I won't draw it then. I'm going to come back to this. Oh, this fell out. I bought this from that girl, Dina Marie, because I thought, oh, it's lightweight. And I love that white silver look. But I don't think I have a pendant that's that bright enough to wear it. And I'm just real picky. It takes on a gold look. It is really, really silver, though. It's the texturing, and it's round. It's one of those mesh things. It is lightweight. I give you that. It is. It's white. No, silver. You know what I'm talking about? But in certain light, it will take on a gold tone. I don't know why. I think it's something to do with the pattern, how it picks up and reflects light. That chain, because it's like a snake skin. So there's a lot of tiny little reflective points in there, right? Okay, so, and this one is 24 inches. Well, good. That's a fantastic gift. That's a really good gift. It's got a nice juicy chain. I mean, lobster claw. You look like you should be somebody like my Lord. Spa. Somebody love you more than Italy. Italy. I don't even have Italy. Probably missed it. Okay, I don't remember what I paid her for it. I don't have a clue in the world. Not a clue. But if I were going to buy a mesh chain, what was it? Was it 22? What was it? 24 inches. Okay. I don't freaking know. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess 35. Was probably more. It was probably more. Probably was more. That I couldn't find. It's so nice. It's so buttery. So I talked myself into it again, but I didn't wear it. I didn't find a pendant that I liked with it. But all my stuff, as it turns out, is kind of that. I wear a lot of, well, I do have that shiny tipping. I do wear some shiny, but I do wear a lot of that gray looking stuff down. I do. Holy smokes, this is a heavy pendant. These, I think 90% are from a lot, and there's a few things I stuck in there. I was thinking maybe there'd be a pendant I could put on here. This would work. It's so shiny, it's hard to find one. You're too heavy. You're monstrous. Wonder if it's going to bend it. This needs a heavy chain. Look at this thing. We're going to pass on that. This is so fat. This is crazy good. It is so fat. It is so heavy. I couldn't believe it. I think this is a tax code. All right. Nope. Just says 925. Okay. Let's check inside the bale. It's a little dirty in there. Oh, blinded. Not a thing. But it's good. It is a sturdy chain. Because I'm afraid with this one, it would bend it. It probably would. It's pretty heavy. It's 20 grams. 20 grams. Kid you, it's heavy. It's really cool. Just 925. Oh, it's like somebody was chopping at this one too. Ooh, definitely. Look at that. Cool. Cool. Yeah, studio piece. That is too stinking cool. It's probably what? I don't know. It doesn't look cast, but what do I know? What do I know? Whatever. Nothing, honey. I need a skinnier torque. How skinny do you need? Skinnier than that. Where did I do the dinky one? There it is. Dinky to me. Hi, Bluebird. Welcome in. If you'd like to bid, you need to register. If you have already, thank you. I'm Melly. I do auctions on Friday nights, most Sundays. I'm taking this Sunday off. I've got to do something with this room. And the kitchen, I had to finish the kitchen. My knives should be coming. And, totally change the subject. I got my new foodie. Now, I'm keeping the old one. I was going to, because I think, like, if there's a crisis and I got to cook for a bunch of people because they're here because of a hurricane, I think like this, right? That I'm prepared for storms and shit. And I thought, no, it's the holidays. Give it to charity. Someone will get it in the thrift and they'll have a foodie. They can pressure cook. And then I'm looking at this new one. The air crisp lid in the old one had like grating over it, like the burner wasn't exposed. And you had a separate lid for pressure cooking. This, the coil's exposed. And you close it and pressure cook with that coil there and the bottom of that lid exposed to all that steam and water. I'm keeping my old one. It still works. It's just grody. I can't clean it good because of that grail. If you take it off, well, I don't have a warranty anymore. Mike should tear that thing apart for me. Anyway, what did I say this was? 20 grams? I know I'm rambling, but if anybody's into cookware, the foodie is really good, but they quit making it. So anyone that you buy is refurbished. So I bought it through QVC, knowing it'd be a lot less hassle than dealing with someone on eBay or wherever, right? So I don't know what to do in this. I'm going to start this at 20 grams. Pretty freaking cool. All right, we're going to do 35. It's less than $2 a gram. This is really cool. Where is that wiry? There it is. Yeah, I need something heavy for this. You know, there's nothing wrong with this. There's no actual dents. It's because it's so stiff, it gets these waves. But if something heavy is on it, but it's so skinny, it's got to be the right thing. I think this is the right thing. I do. It's just going to pull this straight. And this is going to work with this big piece. So, see? Match made in heaven. Come on, dude. You got some weight on you now. What in the world was on this? What did I take off of this? 35 for this is a really good price, guys. It's 20 grams. And it's timeless. It's timeless because it's studio, it's art. And this form, this spiral, the spiral's ancient. That's the second time I've thought about petroglyphs this week. It's on petroglyphs. I think it's in the Sumerian tablets. It's ancient symbolism. You could mojo it, make it your sigil. There you go. Oh, man, I really do like that. I like it a lot more on. It's one of those things that, you know, like in jewelry and like clothes. Oh, it doesn't look like good on the rack, but on it looks killer. Or it looks good on the rack and looks like shit on. Yeah, this is one of those. It's a sleeper. This was a sleeper, don't you think? Wow. Looks a lot better on than it did just, you know, looking at it. That's super cool. All right, we're timing. How long can I wear it? I know, I'm being greedy. I'll sell it. I'll sell it now. I'm just saying, if it doesn't sell. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. All right. I'm checking to see if I got registration. So if you'd like to bid, man, I'm really grateful that you're subscribing. But if you'd like to bid, if you already are subscribed, I apologize. But if not, just email. It's my channel name at Gmail. So it's Melly's Jewelry Box. No pronunciation. No, yeah. What's wrong? Punctuation marks. And at gmail.com. And it's not case sensitive. And I need the same thing everybody else does. Your YouTube name, your real name, your full address. What? Oh, my fish is trying to jump out. Hey, buddy. Are you an old C class where I just not lock you good? I just didn't lock you good. Get in there. Get in there. Well, it might be on the wrong side. Oh, man. Don't stab yourself in the chin, lady. Get in there. Is it seat straight down? It might. It's old. Damn it, I can't get in there, Mary. Shoot. Get out of there. Oh, Mary. I found an actual snowflake sterling necklace. The other one was clearly a flower. I mean, when you looked at it, it is have an opening, but it's tight. It's really tight. I'm going to put it somewhere I won't stab myself. Thank you, Mary. Anyway, I know I left that out, right? Tell me I did. No, I know I did. Here it is. I haven't tested it or nothing, but the other one's clearly a flower. And this is really pretty. The chain's all wrapped around it. Let me look at this. That's all silver work. There's no stones in there. I just see the 925. Oh, there's something up there. What is that? It's little. Where'd you go? I don't know. It's almost like a Greek key, or did I have it upside down the first time? It's Thailand. Good grief. Anyway, now that I've took forever, I'll check this, make sure it's sterling. Oh, I see the sterling marks here too. It was marked. But it's an actual snowflake. It's better than the other one for sure. Merry Christmas early. It was meant to be because you asked, and then that one just showed up randomly. I wasn't even looking at little necklaces. So it found you. It's like, hey. Because I was looking at that one when I was putting it in a bag. I'm like, this is a flower. It's clearly a flower. It's not a snowflake. This is a snowflake. Okay. Right, we're still doing pendants. I ever get my sapata out? Well, it's probably not more. This thing, I know there's a name. Is it just, never mind. This is a flower. I'm talking about the one that only has 4. Anyway, this looks like sapata, but it doesn't have a tag. But I do have the sapata, and it is different. This, it's got that same chain with the tabs, and it's another one that looks deco. I want this chain out of here because I like these two together. No, I'm not going to sell them together. Good grief, how can you be that tangled? You just came from being hung up. You were in the jewelry box, you crazy jewelry, you. I'm looking for the clasp on the deco one because that's a fat chain. Come here. These are like buttery. It is undone. That's not hopeful at all. Well, the tool's not going to help with this. This is just chain wrapped around these pearls and these shapes. That's what's going on there. Wrapped around these shapes and these pearls. Guess I should not do this. Make y'all suffer through me untangling this thing. This is going to take some serious work. This to be continued. One is so bottom. One is. This is the one that isn't. It does have a clasp. It does need cleaned. Like badly. It does have a clasp. It's a lobster claw. It's fashionably tarnished gray. And these are pearls. They're more Baroque than they're not. I don't think. Chubby coin pearls. I'll give it coin pearls. I will. They deserve it. Yeah. They're good. Baroque coin, whatever. It's very long. Scooch over. 36 inches. Oh, you're so welcome, Mary. I love you too. You need things to cheer you up in your day. You've been through hell. You're still going through hell. If I do little things, that's a very little thing. And it was meant to be. I had help. Whoever up there said, hey, it was random as hell, Mary. It was completely, I did not look for that. I wish I could say, oh, I looked. No, it just fell into my lap. 36 inches. No maker. I think it had a hang tag. I think this was Sabata. Sure looks like it, right? Yeah, it does. 36 inches. Sonata. Sabata. Okay. 36 inches. $36 because I'm not going to sit and start cleaning this one because I've done that before. It gets maddening. Stop here, rub this. It's just these little, I've done it. So it cleans up nice. But because it's hammered, I kind of like that tarnish in there. So I really don't want to do part of it and not the other. And that's what I end up doing. because these are smooth. Come on. You can see the hand wear. The edges are clean. I see Ash at 36. Yeah, y'all see me wear these a bunch. With these overalls even, I think, right? I think so. I was wearing these with them. Don't you look? I'm showing off your sisters over here. Don't you want to be part of the fun? Hurry, get loose. Come on. It's like no. My psychology isn't working on me. Already miracles with the necklace. Come on, I need some quantum physics here. Come on, make my will. Yeah. You know what's weird? I've fallen asleep the last, I think, 2 or 3 nights. And I don't know why it just showed up. I promise you, I don't watch these channels. I haven't turned to one of these in probably 5, 6 years. It's a meditation channel where it has some type of frequency in a picture. I wake up and it's on. I'm like, okay. And today I was sorting jewelry, I think. And I wasn't paying attention. It was the background, and something similar was in the background. It's like universe trying to tell me something. It don't hurt me, right? I did think, I thought, well, what is the frequency? I should probably look at it. I should probably look at the description and see, like, is it binaural beats? What is it? What is it? What's it doing to my brain? I don't want to be gateway. I don't want MK Ultra gateway participant. Sounds cool though. They play 2 different frequencies in each ear, and it helps the person like astral travel. Is it astral travel they do? I think they said something about like go through dimensions, I think. I'm being serious. Being serious, y'all. I know. I'm a weird cat. I like a lot of different things. I like science, but not the modern religion of science that they seem to be caught up in, but actual, you got to do it. Science is you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to demonstrate it. I see something wrong on the bottom, so we're going to get. I'm going to dump this out. Bridget, where are you? Is Bridget here? Well, hey, Carly. It's been too long. I'm glad I saw you. I think it was at what, Tanya's? Or no, it was at Kirsten's. I was there. I decided to put the damn turkey away, Carly, and that thing fell back. It was still hot. It was burning my hands. That thing was 17 pounds. Its tax code is TS-51, I think. And it's a seashell. I don't know if the other one was the same type of a conch shell, or it's really pretty. Really pretty. And is a little over 2.5 inches long and about 1 inch wide. It is sterling. There's your bail. It's marked inside the bail. And this one, not too heavy. Okay. 14.9. All right. Cute. 30 on this. It could use some buffing, huh? Buff it up. It's amazing how fast this stuff tarnishes, but I wasn't using tarnishing bags. And some of this, a lot of this is just loose. I think I'm pretty caught up though on random buried boxes until I find the next one, right? There you go. Pretty, pretty. It's amazing what a little cleaning will do to a piece of jewelry. Transforms it. And can go from a so-so piece to a wow piece. I have a diamond and peridot necklace like that. It doesn't look like much, but after I cleaned it and all the gold showed, oh, gorgeous. There you go. He's much happier now. When I see him on torque. Oh, I didn't put a price. Yeah, I did. 30. Oh, good gracious. There you go. There you go. I'm like, did I put a price? I did. I did. Where are you, dude? I guess you could wear it either way. You know, if you wanted the opening. Thank you, Bluebird, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, whatever. You could wear it either way. It's a nice substantial piece. There you go. Well, oh, I'm still wearing that. Hey, I've lasted a while. How long? I don't know. I'm not rewatching my video to find out. It's 11:55. So I don't know because I didn't look at the time before. Okay. This is really timeless, isn't it, though? Because it's modernist, but yet it could be from, I mean, it's not, but it could be from tribal times. It's just timeless, right? Which one, baby? You got this, the one that looks like Sopata, the pearls and the flowers and the hammered looking stuff. Is that the one you mean, Ash? Let me show you, darling. Let me show you. This one with the pearls. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm going to add insult to injury and miss your item on top of missing your birthday. But you know I'll make it up to you. Nada? Nobody? Nobody loves the shell. Guys, if you do a Victorian or you do like a seaside tree or you just do an eclectic tree, don't laugh. I have jewelry that's ornaments. I don't mean just rail jewelry. People do jewelry trees. No, I mean just they look good. I have a few sea things on my tree. This is pretty heavy, but I think I have an artificial tree. I can bend the branch way up. So when the weight bows it down, it ends up where it's supposed to be. But yeah, I have a few. It's pretty heavy, but they do look good on a Christmas tree. Guys, I shouldn't do this. I need to just put this away. I need to put this in the unsold and stop it. Stop it. Don't need to keep too much stuff. All right, let's do some more cups. It's midnight. I better get going. It's 9 o'clock on the West Coast, so hopefully y'all are all here. And let's do some cuffs. What the hell's the cuffs? Let's do some cuffs. Let's do some cuffs. I'm just grabbing. This is Taxco. This is small. I was wearing this, yes. Yeah, I've worn this. You've seen this. You've seen this. You did. You did. You did. From my arm to yours. Pretty sure this was Taxco. Near sure. Pretty sure. It's got the flower design on it. Yeah. What does it say? What letters are? Not that it matters. It might. VH-26 Mexico 9. Whoops. It's 950 silver. It's 950 silver. Glad I looked. It is Taxco. It has a flower. I've seen it. Yeah, I've slept since then, but it's kind of like, I think it's a lotus because I think we're missing part of it. But it might not be. But it is a flower. If I get it right. Anyway, because it might mean something to someone, it does not to me. but there's the initials and number, and then the Mexico, and it does say 950. I'm going blind. Going blind. Okay. And it is small. It fits me really good. It goes nowhere. It fits great. And I'm a little under 6, but I'm sure a 6 could wear it. And it does have flexibility here. You got probably a good inch you can kind of mess with here. Wouldn't get too close to the front, obviously. All right, I'm going to start this one at, I'll start at 65, which is low for this. And it is a smaller size. Don't say I didn't do anything nice for you. This is really a good one. That's why I kept it, but it's because I didn't send it to the Cash App. I must have put something wrong. I kicked it back. And I forgot with Thanksgiving. I'm not going to lie, with Thanksgiving and honestly doing the kitchen, I've been obsessed. Just obsessed. But it's just been so hard to do things with it being disorganized. And it really will serve me greatly. So I didn't forget. And you don't owe me money. I mean, you do, but it's not like that. It's because I'm a spaz. So 65 on this. It's $9.50 silver. It is Texco. It's some other maker. I think that's a lotus flower. Or not. It seems to be the top of a flower. I think. Please focus. Come on. Oops, it's right when I drop it. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Now I lost it. Shoot. Oh, thank you for being sweet about it. There you go. Finally, you can see the thing. Is that a part of it? Does it have fruit or a berry or a seed or something? I just noticed that it had a doohickey. I'm just curious if that doohickey is tarnished or that doohickey belongs. See, I can't see it now, so it must be a tarnished spot. Anyway, 65 on this, $9.50 silver. When I first saw it, I thought, ooh, that's a Tiffany. It's not. It's Texco. It's the next best thing. It's Texco. It works great for a smaller wrist. Really good. Really good. So, okay, we're going to pass on that one. Okay, into the cuffs. Into the cuffs. This one I had before. I'll bring it back just because it was in with the cuffs, so we're doing it. And you know what? I'm not cleaning this. I like it tarnished. I'm leaving it in case I end up keeping it because I like this tarnished. I don't think it says anything. It says older. It's tiger's eye. It is small. So it's going to be a 6. You can make it bigger, but it is really small. I don't have to adjust it because I already was wearing it forever. So yeah, it fits really good right where it's at. So it's going to fit a 6, but you've got some room. Plus you can, obviously it's malleable. Looks like it's been malleable before. So yeah, this part, once you have it on, squeeze that a little. Again, be careful not to go more than like an inch when you're doing that, because where you're split and you start getting design, especially in your stones, the stones can pop out. If you put pressure on here, it can cause pressure that's gonna repel that stone. So don't go ham on your cuffs. I don't think that was supposed to be a letter C. I think that's just the way they did it for some reason. Maybe it means something. Maybe it's a D, maybe it's a C. I really don't think so. I think that's just the design of that rope. I don't know. But it's older. It's beautiful. This is nice. This is built really nice. They didn't have to do that with the split in here. You can see where this is hammered. That's a super nice old cuff. Okay, I'll stop. This one, I'll start it at 55. It's good. I got too many bracelets on. Oops, come down here. That sucker's heavy. Yeah, no, I might as well not put these in the unsold because those fit. I end up keeping this one on. 55. It's absolutely beautiful. It's old. I like it. I like the layering of the work. How this is done. The plate and then the rope or side. And that stone's pretty. It's a really pretty stone. I'm trying to show you a bezel. That's cool. Very nice. Nice deep bezel. It's cool. I want to squeeze it a little bit more since I'm going to keep it on here. Yeah, it's a cool one. That's a good one. Oops, I keep forgetting to write my lap. All right, this is very old. I don't know for sure how old. It just says Mexico. It is just Mexico silver. I think it's 800 is my best guess. I don't think it's just signed. It's just Mexico, maybe silver. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It might have been marked once upon a time. I just see the Mexico. But I think it's 800 because of the age, the way it's done, the way it's applied to this band. So there's a sterling band, a silver band with that what kind of sawtooth edge, and then these are applied onto it. They're really pretty. It's really well done. The roses are beautiful. The buds, are those roses? Or are they water lilies, I think, maybe? Just really pretty. I do believe those are turquoise and not turquoise glass. They look like stone. They're not glass. They're not. I find which ones get, because they're mostly really solid blue. This one's got a tiny little line. So they're mostly like a Sleeping Beauty. This is so old. Yeah. Actually, the first one I think has. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this one? There's one. I've looked at this thing probably 5 times. There's one flower that has a heart. Do they match? No. That is so interesting. They had to put the whole. They soldered it on. That is weird and cool. Anyway, look, the second one is turquoise chips, and it's a heart. And it says this one. Look, that's soldered on. See it? It's this one. All right, I've talked about this forever. I'm doing this one at 75. I have to. It's large. I would not suggest bending it because these are soldered or applied to this silver band. It's so good. It's so cool. I don't know. I would be. It's flexible, but it springs back. It's one of those. This band is sturdy. It's yeah. It's always gonna come back. So this is large. It's beautiful. It's at. I want to make sure I get the edge. It's it's not quite 2 3/4. The opening is very large too. The opening is 1.5 inches. I know it's not that large, a lot more too. I mean, you might be able to press the issue. I don't know. I never tried to wear it because it's too big. I'd have to squish it way too much for me. This is so unique and so cool. Oh, you can see there's a little bit of the matrix scene in this one. Sorry, I get turned around on the camera like, where am I? What way am I facing? I know. I've had long enough to get over it. I'm not over it. And that one's got a little tiny, tiny line. But most of them are that beautiful Sleeping Beauty or Robin's Egg blue. If I keep this very long, I'm going to end up, hey, Bruce, I'm going to end up bending this. If I have it long enough, I'm going to have to just see, can I make it smaller without breaking it? But I'll wait if someone can use it at a 7.5 to 7 3/4. With the flexibility, no, I'm not going to say 8 because these flowers might dig into you. As they are textured, that might dig into you if you get too tight with it. But that is so cool. That'd be one to keep if I could get it to be smaller. So pretty. We'll see. I'm not leaving it out to do anything with this. I won't right away. It'll be the next time I dig in this box. I'll revisit that idea. Oh. But not right now. Okay, there we go. And cups. This is antique. I forget the artist. You can find it. I don't know. I mean, I saw it back when I bought it. I found it, one like it, that actually had the artist's mark on it. I showed this one. I'll show you again. The bangles we can do, and this old one. I've worn this quite a bit. You have to be able to do the pin thing, but I can do it, but that's just weird. I have trouble with so much other things, but I can do that. I think it's because I've done it for so long. I've worn those kind of old bracelets. Patsy, you gonna try it's beautiful. Yeah. I hope. Yeah, I'm telling you, if it stayed with me too long, I'd have to try it, right? I'm not just gonna keep it around, not be able to wear it. So I'm glad I don't have to do that because I could have damaged it. Yeah, sometimes I have to take drastic measures. I didn't pay attention when I bought it to the size. I haven't had it that long. I think I've had this for about 3 months, and yeah, toying with what am I gonna do with it. Anyway, thank you, sweetie. It's a really cool one. I love those flowers. I think they are water lilies. When I got this, it was so black, and I bought this, and I thought these were pearls. They were black. They're pretty tarnished now, but they were smut black, as in black, 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 black as this pin. But there's that silver, and it is antique. It's a Mexican artist. I don't recall the name. There's a bunch that look like this, but you have to look at the design of the, the bezel and the actual shapes of how the wire is shaped. Because there's a bunch of lookalikes. All right, so here's your pin closure. It works great. I've worn this a long time. Like a long time. It's weird. Like I have such trouble with other things. But this pen stuff, I don't know. Maybe it is easy for everybody, but oddly, with my trouble with other type of closures, you'd think this one would be the one I'd have the hardest time with, but it's not. I think because I can lay it on my arm and lay it flush. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't fall or anything on me. It stays put. Oops. Leave a finger free so you can actually close the pen. Crazy lady. I had it all lined up and didn't have a finger to push it with. So the pen just pushes in there. So I just put it on my lap or wherever, and then you press this down, it lays flat so you can put it together and get the pen in. It's pretty cool. It's a little big on me now. I've had it a few years, but it is really good. I do love it. I do. Okay. Get the pen out. It's harder to get it out for me than it is getting it in. Isn't that crazy? It is. I'm just going to wiggle out of it. Let me make sure I get that pen out. So I do it wonky. Why do you do this when I'm... Oh, okay. I'm like, why do you do that when I'm on camera? I wear this all the time. You don't give me no trouble. Get in there. Okay. It's really beautiful. I don't know if weight matters, but I'm going to start this one. They still go for like the actual one. This particular one goes for around 2, but I'm not asking 2. I'm doing 75 on this. This is definitely antique Mexico. I'm positive. Stay. It's 39.4 grams. Oops. There goes the bangle. Bangle down. I better move them. I've been wearing those just around. I stick stuff on and just wear it around. I'm in my house coat or pajamas. I put jewelry on. Looks like I'm going somewhere. I don't think it said anything except maybe Mexico 95. Might just say Mexico silver for all I know. It's been a minute. I've had this a long time. Well, about 3 years. F Mexico, and then tax codes. It's got, well, it might say no, it's tax code, and then Mexico silver. So it's F Mex tax code. Well, the TA's gone, but it already says Mexico above it. So, unless it's in 2 pieces, no, there'd be 2 X's. It's tax code. All right, F Mexico tax code, Mexico silver. The M is gone, but Mexico is there. Yeah, there's part of it. Part of it's over here too. So they stamped it a couple times and didn't quite get the whole thing anywhere. This one, I can get. I think this one's going to be like a 6.5 or 7 because I wore this for a long time. Well, I've had it 3 years. Yeah, this one's just 1 and 2.25. So yeah, it's gonna be like a 7, 7.25. You're not gonna go 7.5 on this. No. 7, 7.25. You can go smaller. Obviously, I can wear it as at a 6. You can go smaller. It's just gonna move on your arm, which is what it's doing with me now. But I've got so many, and I've worn this a lot. I got a lot of use out of this. I wore the heck out of this when I first got it. I was just enthralled with it. I wore it all the time. But it's a good one to get enthralled with. So yeah, 2.25. It's gonna stay small. It's not gonna get big. It's like, you try it. Yeah, you'll be fine with it. I'm actually under a 6, honey, on my actual wrist. I've worn this a long time, so it'll be fine. You can wear it. You can wear it. Just push it up a little bit. Come here, bags. They're so slippery. They want to move away from me. It's like, stop it. Congratulations, Sunny. Early Merry Christmas to you, right? It is a good gift, too, though, if you know someone with that sensibility and that size wrist. All right, I'm going to call this for Sunny then. I don't see any other interest. So going once for spinning, going twice for spinning, and sold. Thank you, sweetie. Congrats. That's beautiful. That's a true antique, dear. And that's a really good price too. They're 200. When I got it, the value was 200. I didn't find this exact one this time. It's been a lot of time looking, but there is a difference. There's a big difference in the weight and the work. You can tell the difference. I can. All right. I did a real similar one that was Israel. This is not the same one. This is something else. This is, they're using like braided, like wheat chain on this one. It's a Thailand. It's a juicy one. I like this. It has like a faux belt. It looks like a belt closure. See what I mean? It does on both sides, but it does remind me of a belt. And this part is floral, and it's a box clasp. Oh, it has a lock here. I'll go to open these and they won't move. I'm like, oh, it's got a box clasp. So, and then where's my lock? That's lock's there. And it's really beautiful. Yeah, I have that Israel one that has the CZs I showed Wednesday. And it's on two really thick, I guess, it's a foxtail chains. That's what that is, foxtail. And this one, I think this is about a 7. Yeah, it's at 2.5 inches across. And the same depth. So it's very round. It's very round. I think this is a 7. You can go 7.5 on this. Yeah. So 7.5 is probably gonna be best. You know, at a 6 or 6.5, you're gonna have so much room, and it's not really, that style. I mean, if you don't mind something like that moving around your arm, but with that big focal, don't know. That's a personal preference, but yeah, 7.5 is gonna be good. 7.5 is gonna fit like a watch. It's gonna fit a 7.5, like fit you. Gonna fit you. I need the postal scale. This is kind of big. Kind of big. Ooh. Oh, good grief. Oh. Oh, dang. Hey, Roxy. I'm sorry I left you bald headed. Are you cold? Here. Here's your wig, dude. Chica. Scary looking without your hair. You scare me. You scare me. Your brooch fell, miss. I'm talking to my mannequin over here, okay? I'm allowed to be insane in the membrane. It is 44 grams. It's big, it's juicy. It's extremely nice. I'm going to go low. I can't keep them. It's in great shape. It's a beautiful bracelet. For that price, it's stupid low. Ash, oh my God. This is so good. I can't. But I need to sell it. Yeah, I'd probably get more if I wait or if I list it. But you know what? Makes y'all happy. I think that's why y'all come back. Is the jewelry values are so good. And my endless entertainment. Although I've been kind of the last couple of times I didn't feel. Well, Leonore, well, so do I. It's for sale. It's a studio piece. It's not signed or marked, but it's very heavy. If I recall, I think it's 20 grams, just the pendant. This chain is just random, but it's one of those real stiff chains that look wonky unless it has something heavy enough on it. It's still got some waves, but didn't notice it on. I think it was 22 grams. I think. I don't remember what I had it at. Yeah. With the chain hanging off, it's it's fluttering around 21. So yeah, it didn't sell, so I thought, we'll see if I like it. Because it's like I was saying, it's ancient. It goes back to, probably Sumerians. The symbolism, the spiral. I'm serious. I'm just laughing because I'm crazy. You guys probably think, what? Yes, yes. I couldn't think of the word. It's not. It's not hieroglyphs. I can't think now. Petroglyphs, right? Yeah, petroglyphs. I can't get it close. I don't remember what I had it at. If you're interested, I don't remember. Oh my God, Ash, you're getting such a deal. Look at this piece. That is so juicy. Look at that jewelry. Oh my God. I love these pieces, but I got a deal, so I'm passing it on. Pass it on. And if no other interest, I am calling this juicy neck bracelet, not necklace. For Ash at 65, going once, going twice, and sold. Congrats, baby. That's gorgeous. Oof. Oof. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, I love this bracelet. Wish it fit. I wish it fit. I know. I say that about too much, but it's true. I got a little piles going on already. I got 2 cups and 2 necklaces. I need to stop. What did I do with your name? Here it is. I can't believe it was already midnight. Because I'm walking. I can't get the beat to that. I don't know the rhythm. Wish y'all could sing to me. I was walking after midnight. See, I don't remember the melody. I don't remember the. Don't. We were doing cuffs. I'm sick of cuffs. Y'all sick of cuffs? I'm sick of cuffs. I'm a sick of cuffs. Ooh, I have a gorgeous ring I want to show you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? This is so pretty. I think it's a Seta, S-E-T-A, which is really good. Yeah, it's a Seta. It's a Seta. Look at this. Ugh. I'm so glad there's no stones missing. This damn thing. It's not working. So I can't sell it as smoky quartz. I don't think those were ever diamonds. They're nice. They're pretty CZs. I don't think those are smoky quartz either. I think they might be stones. If they are, they're probably amethyst. They're very clear. Okay, quartz is quartz, right? But for all intents and purposes, they're glass or CZs because I'm not going to be able to test them. But it's so purry. I'm going to bring it anyway and wing it. It's not like I'm charging any different for quartz anyway, really. What am I thinking? Right? Ooh, it's small. It's a 6. Wow. I did have it on. Should go on this finger. It does. Ooh. It is gorgeous. Size 6 Seta. Big chunk of monka, dude. Look at that. They do good jewelry. That band, the way this is cut in, and the fuzz is free. Really good. Really good. Anyway. I started at 30. There you go. Gosh, that's good, isn't it? Oof. I've been greedy with rings. I've got that diamond. I got another one that's like this, that's diamonds. Oof. I kept the black and white diamonds. I've been crazy. But that I am going through my jewelry though. I am. It is gold washed. It's vermeil. It's vermeil. It's not dirty. It's vermeil. I did clean this one. You can tell. It's all pretty. It's too small, huh? Well, this one, it is. Sooty. Ooh, that's a pretty one. That is really pretty. I love that. Boom, boom. That's all you need on your hand. Just this ring. That's it. So pretty. Really think about it. I mean, you could really bling it out. I used to. I had big rings on every finger. I was ready. I'm telling you. I wore some big rings. What'd I do with my paper? Did I keep it out? Thought I did. Thought I did. Where did it go? Oh, good gracious. They had slid back in the drawer. I don't see anybody else. Going once for Sunny. Going twice for Sunny. And if no other bids sold. Yay. That's so beautiful. Really beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. That's a good one. Hey, Christy. How you doing, sugar? Want to see some cuffs? You want I can tempt you with some cuffs, Christy? Say, sure, Mel. Go for it. Congrats, Sunny. That's so pretty. All right, what did I do with the cuff bucket? Did I not put those other cuffs in here? Oh, hang on. I'm going to go get them because they're turquoise cuffs. I have like three or four of them. I'm looking for my water. I'm dying of thirst. What the actual heck? Ah! I'm due for a break anyway. I'm going to stay. I know I usually book about 1, but I'm hanging. Yeah, it's 12:30. We're good. Except I'm dying of thirst. All right. I'm going to put something up for y'all because I'm going to walk around. Oh, I got to do this bracelet. Got to. So when I take a break, I do whatever. It could be anything. And starting bid $1. Okay. So it's a normal thing. It's a normal thing that we do. Oh, I know. Where's that little bamboo set? That's not going to display. Well, good enough. Anyway, I got it this way. This has always been just sits there. It doesn't like, it's how it came, but I thought it was original. This is clearly bamboo. And it's sterling silver cloisonne enamel, adjustable 16 to 20 inch sterling silver. And it's in the presentation box. This is how it came. I can't see the picture to see what you see. Hi there. Very pretty, huh? Very pretty. Will this dude stand up? Would not be a miracle? Uh-huh. It could happen. Oh, no, it won't. Maybe this way. Sort of, kind of. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. All right, so we're going to do the starting bid $1 on this. I get it. I get it. I hope. Hey, we can see. Let's see if I press any keys. Very pretty. All right, I'll be back. Need to find my water. I'm about to die. Was I supposed to get anything else while I was up? Seems like I was supposed to get something or do something. Oh, hell if I know. There's my water. I'm not that fast. I do have them in here. I went down there. I'm like, of course you took them. It took me a minute. All right. Mary, congratulations. That's a pretty little necklace. It really is. It's ready to gift. Just tie a bow on it. You're good to go. Speaking of which, I need a rubber band or something to hold that together. This is kind of a giant rubber band, but it's a rubber band. Oops. Maybe it's not that giant. Thank you. Congrats, honey. That's sweet. Okay. Hi there. Hi there. They're right here. Right under my nose. No? I know I brought them. I made it conscious effort to bring them up here. Bring them. What would they do with them? That's so strange. So I got down there and thought, no, you took the box up there. You took everything up there. Took like 3 freaking trips. Aha. Please do them. Yay. I'm telling you guys, it's really bad in here. That's why I'm not going to do Sunday. I've got to work the kitchen. I'm kind of waiting. I got to wait till I get the knives. And some drawer organizers. I'm getting the bamboo ones that are just plain, and you get the slats you can put where you want for my weird utensils. All right, I'm just grabbing. No particular order. This is a Hopi design. However, it's by Bob Summers. He is an Anglo artist, but he is fairly well known. Sorry, Sterling. And then his mark is the S that is the bear paw. You've probably seen it. People just think it's native, but it's not. That's Bob Summers. That's an S. And then the 5 toes, or claws, rather. It's nice. It's well done. It's a little dirty. It's not very big. I think it's the 7. No, it's bigger. It's just going to a tad over 2.5 inches. So this is bigger. Yeah, this is actually pretty large. I thought this was smaller. Oh yeah, it's at 2.5, a tad over actually. All right. Stamped and oxidized. I'll get you a weight if you want. I'm going to start this at 30. It is a Hopi design, but it's he is Anglo. He's clearly studied though, and he does really beautiful pendants. He's more known for his giant pendants. He does some really nice pendants. This is really nice too. I thought when I first had it, it was Hopi. Just looking at it in the group, it's 15.4 grams. So 15 grams. It's pretty. Well, there you go. You're going to score big with a mother-in-law. A thoughtful gift. Something she likes. I have a hummingbird pendant that is knock your doors off. It's just so cute. God knows where he is. I thought he might be in it. He might have been in the Pendants, huh? I'll see if he's hanging out in there. He might be. Chubby little dude. All right, 30 on the Bob Summers. I think it goes this way, honestly. 15 grams. Yeah, you're going to need to be a 7.5 on this one. Can probably go to 7 3/4. Honestly, because this is oval and you have some flexibility, this could go to an 8. And I think this could be unisex. Absolutely unisex. Definitely. Yeah. Actually, I think it's a really good design for a guy. Well, I wouldn't do that, but you're funny. I got really lucky. My first mother-in-law, oh no, she was a witch, like literally. I mean, she was just hateful. She came to visit and stay with my first husband and I, and I had those pothos, like that big vine that's on the front porch, the one that's deciding to climb the wall, the one that's sprawling everywhere. She told me, I'm just in throw that thing in the yard and have one in my house. It's bad luck. Don't kill my plants, lady. Don't do it. I'm grabbing. What do I grab? Oh, I got the wrong damn thing. I'm like, where'd it go? I will grab something that is turquoise. All these tiny ones want to come out easier. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, the big one of the big. He's not that big. He's bigger. He's old. Very old. Very well made. Very cool turquoise. This is a large. This is a large size. Look at that pyrite and that stone. Look at that blue. Whoa, wow, that's old. That is such good. That is good old Navajo there. Look at that. Cool. It is big. It's big. Yes, it's old and dirty. I'm not cleaning this. No. Not this. No. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Didn't need that pen. Get up here. Okay, at its widest, 2 3/4. So yeah, you're looking at 8 and up on this. Sorry. This one, I'm starting at 175. This is a good old piece, guys. It's just a good old piece. I know it's not perfect, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I'm trying to hold it straight. That would help. It's actually really good shape. This is still there. Yeah, it's actually pretty good shape. Better than I expected. I guess someone with this size wrist had it and kept it. Is that a mark on there? I think it's just a stamping indentation coming through. It's so tarnished it'd be hidden there, but I don't think it would be there anyway on that band. This is so cool. I do honor my prices, my start prices, so you can email me at my channel name, melliesjewelrybox@gmail.com, and just make sure that it registers. I have your information before you email me to purchase. I know how it is. She's older and she's set in her ways, and in that situation, of course, I would open my doors to Pammy, but it's not easy for people. It's easy for us if man, I've had revolving doors here. I've had so many people living with us. I mean, just friends of Sophie's and then other random people, a friend's daughter, of course, random nieces and great nieces and cousins and nephews, but that's okay. This is so, oh my God, I love that. Let me get in here. Yeah. Okay. We're going to pass on this. Okie dokie. I need a big bag. I wish I didn't have to have a bag. This is so good. I wish it would remotely fit me, but there's no way in the world. It's just not happening. Okay, I was like, what am I writing? And that's an oak. And don't worry about a tarnished tab in this. No. I keep you towards the front here. How about for when we stick with turquoise, I get something that's not so gigantic. How's that? All right. This one has a boo-boo. This one is really good, but it has a boo-boo. The wire here has got a gap. There. I don't know that if you go this way, I mean, it may make it touch, but I wasn't going to try to have it soldered. But it's certainly wearable. That's not moving. It is stiff. It's not wimpy. It doesn't wiggle or nothing, so it doesn't poke you. And you can squeeze it. Yes, I want it. Did I break it? No, it was already that way. So I was just going to keep it. But I'm having to pick and choose now what I'm keeping. I can't allow myself to keep too much. I have enough crap in the house as it is. Yeah, this is small. This is at 2 1/4. So this is going to fit 6 to probably 6.5 because you've got some malleability. But since it has a boo-boo, it has a boo-boo. It's still with the boo-boo. I still think it's worth 30. It's worth a lot more, but for resale purposes, because yeah, it's very wearable. If that was wimpy and moved, I'd be concerned, but it's stiff. It's not going anywhere. I didn't ask her about doing this, because to me, I'm like, I would think she could, like, it wouldn't look perfect, but it'd be spot welded, but she didn't really show any interest in that sort of thing. So I still need a silversmith. All right. Anybody with a fixer-upper, let me know. You want to take on a fixer-upper? I have a bunch, actually, a big old cup. I have some giant cups of missing stones. It's frustrating because it's like, they're so gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, this one is in between 1 1/4 and 1.5. And okay. So it's between, not 1, probably 2, right? Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's like in between 2 1/4 and 2.5. I love these old pieces because of the stones. Well, I love everything about them, but the stones are an added. That's really pretty. Really pretty. Nice silver. Silver is beveled. Split shank. It is actually 2 rods. It's nicely done. I didn't find a signature on this piece. It certainly doesn't detract from it, huh? Okay, this one, I'm going to start this at 120. So it's about 2 1/4, between 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 across this way. From front to back, it's right at 2 inches. So it's kind of average. It's a little bit adjustable. The shank comes pretty far back. You don't have a lot. It's pretty hard, guys. Yeah, no. That's thick. That's not going, I mean, you'd have to, no, that's not going anywhere. I guess you could, but yeah. That can certainly withstand it. It's soldered very well. But it is really hard. It's not going to happen easily. The opening is 1 1/2 inches. This is 1 1/2 inches. I could get you a weight. I could. I will. Stay. It's 18.8 grams. Luscious. It's very well made. Nice and thick. Get closer. Let me get closer to you. Isn't that beautiful? That is gorgeous turquoise, huh? I love that color. A little dirty. Everything's pre-owned. You guys know that. Obviously, it's pre-owned. Ah, okay. Another one. Oh, I'll be the cuff lady online. I did have that Carolyn Pollock, but also really quick. So that's not a bad thing to have to go listing. To do turquoise. Okay. I think that's it. This one and this one. I thought I had another turquoise cuff. Nope, I guess not. I would have swore I did. Oh, here it is. It scooched off on me. I don't think this was signed. Not that I see. I think that's just texture. Yeah. Yeah, these are old, so. Just the stamp work. This one's not big at all. This one is at 2 1/4. So it's small. It's malleable. I mean, it's thick, but it's doable. It is stamped. It's beautiful. I love that turquoise. I'm in love with these stones and these pieces. They're like crazy good. Crazy good. Sorry, I'm trying to get a better angle. Yeah, it's old. Really old. I really didn't want to clean them. I guess I could a little bit because that looks grody. Beautiful. Gorgeous piece. This might be one that I keep. That's pretty good. It's actually really good. Come on, light. Calm down. I know it's gorgeous, but you look like you're getting ready for surgery over here. Still bright. Oh God, my hand looks all purple. close to the edge of the screen. Did you say it looked really weird? The light cut strange. It looked really strange. Yeah, this was temptation. If I can squeeze it, which I know I can. Yeah, this is good. I mean, if I gotta pick and choose, why not pick this one? I didn't weigh it. Ugh. It feels pretty substantial. Feels very substantial. Stay. It's 25.5 grams. Yeah, it's a good weight. I can't get it back on. Go where it's flabby, Mel. Ah. Alright. Go. This one, no stones. This is hand hammered. This is James Avery. This one's small. I have a few Avery pieces. So, looking for my silver cloth. Although the hammering does make it kind of look this way anyway. You want it to have a little bit of tarnish so you get some definition. There. Yeah, I think it's got it. Anyway, it's signed inside the edge of the end of the bracelet. I get my fat fingers out of the way. It's on one of these sides. There you go. Is that it? I thought it was on the end. Anyway, it is an Avery. Somewhere. There it is. It's marked in here. Doggone it. Alright. I'm going to start this one at 60. So, good price on the Avery. A very good price. Okay. Silver cloth. I really want you. It's in my lap. I'm such a spaz sometimes. I catch myself and add the sometimes. I don't want to speak negativity. It's a pretty neck bracelet. It's small. Did I give you a size? It fits me. So it's little. Yep, it's like 2 1/8. So, yeah. James Avery. Hammered. Nice. It plays well with others. So, yeah, 6.5, 7, you'll be fine with this one. A 6, you can wear it. I usually short up a little bit with something. But I like the way it thickens here. Very cool. Very cool. All right. You know, one thing I don't have a lot tonight of is rings. I always have so many rings. I had that one. I've got a few rings, but I didn't bring them. Isn't that weird? Yeah. Here's a pendant. This needs a chain or torque. I'm thinking either one is fine, actually. Torque's pretty cool. Looking for marks. It's a silpata. That's why I figured. Okay. It's a silpata. It's a pendant. It's a cross. I'm holding that weird, but it's the hammered cross. Floral. Veil. And I'll start that at 20. It needs some love. I couldn't get a hold of a torque, so I grabbed the Omega. Yes, I have another one. I think this one's the 16. It might be. Patsy, you got the 18-inch. But this is just for the cross, but I wanted something to hold it with. At 20. Silpata cross. And I can price it with the Omega if you want. But this can be worn on a torque or your Omega or a regular chain. I wonder how a bead ball would look. Might be interesting with the floral top on this. Let's add some more texture. Dear. I don't like it. It's too much. It's too busy. It overwhelms the pendant. Anyway, nobody for 20. I'm not a real crosswear, but this is kind of modern. Don't mind it. I'm not mad at this one. Not at all. Not even a little bit. It's so weird I don't have rings. What is in here? Yikes. I'm tearing up the place. Oh, this is so sweet. It's a little set. It's bows. Bows are in and more chains. I brought extra chains in case I need them for pendants. Pendants. What are you? I think you're stone, so you can come. You can come. Hey, I do have a ring and some earrings. They're loose. They don't even have a bag. Oh, there's a bunch of earrings and stuff. Well, let's get these out of there, guys. Yeah, let's do some earrings. Oh, there's that modernist ring. Oh my God, I love that. I wish it fit. Oh, I'll show you that. It's brutal. Well, modernist, and it's got Murano glass. I'm going to do a final price on this Larimar. And this is just, I don't know, it's just silver and gold, gold over silver, but I like the design. Looks fancy to me. Looks fancy to me. And I've shown this ring because I drew the mark. I wrote, it's important. Well, if I say so. It's important to me. All right, this is in my hands. I'm going to do this bangle. Don't kill me about the bangles. Now, this does have an acrostic inscription on it, but it's on the inside, so it's a hidden message. So you could wear it and nobody'd know it was in there, or you could buy it for your mother, or to pat yourself on the back as a mother. It is sterling. Again, it's acrostic, so it's mother, and it's like some, what was the M? It was something interesting. I didn't write it down. Magical. So a magical. So I'm losing. I can't remember it all. I'll read it. But it's mother. But you could wear it. No one would know that the message was in there. I'm sorry it's not cleaner. It's wiped off at least a little bit. It's another one that's, what is that? 1 3/8, right? Yeah, 1 3/8. Because it's in between. It's got a mark. DVB. D as in David, V as in Victor, B as in boy. DVB. Say that fast 3 times. Okay, and it has the message inside. It's from mother. So magical, organized, treasured. Sorry. Heartwarming. They really tried. Heartwarming. What does that say? Enduring. I didn't think it would say enduring. Enduring, reliable, spells mother. Let me do that with not so much grace there. Magical, organized, treasured, heartwarming, enduring, reliable, spells mother. The chunky cutout wine design cup from the beginning would fit a 7. The thick, chunky, I don't know. Did I keep that one? I don't think it was. It this one? I don't know if that's floral. And this is definitely not floral. Nada. That's turquoise, turquoise, turquoise. It's got to be that one. Okay. Oh, this is not it. I'm opening the wrong one. I'm thinking, of course this will fit. It's going to be close. Let me see. Well, it's at one, it's at that 2 3/8. It's malleable. You can move it. If I can do it, you can do it. I just made it bigger. Hey, it's a 2.5. It'll fit a 7 now. And you can make it bigger. I'm pulling it a little bit to get it off. I'm giving it a pull. So it is malleable. I forget what I have this at. It's heavy as hell. I know that. I'd have to go back and look. I don't remember. I've done a bunch of cups. I was weighing them and kind of using that as like guide stuff, even though to me, yeah, it's the art of the piece. Sometimes, I don't care about weight. I do if weight's an issue. It's 45.6 grams. So yeah, it's 45 grams. I don't know. I think I would have at least started at 70 or 75. Had to. Tell you what, we'll do the lower of the two. If it's lower, I'll see it. Or you can see it first. Whoever sees it first. It was 75. Okay. It's pretty juicy. I'll tell you that. It's a nice thick one. That's a good one. A really good one. That's a great price. This one I carried on about. This is the one with all that. You can tell they used hand tools on this. You can see the chop marks on this. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it was. I knew it was 70 or 75. I wouldn't have gone less. The thing's a monster and it's extremely beautiful. Aww. It's a nice one. It's very nice. That's a really good buy. You can feel good that you didn't overspend on something. It's a good investment. That's worth a lot more, sweetie. I really, really, really sell low because I buy a huge volume. So I'm lazy. I'm serious. I'm lazy. If I wanted to list all this, but I just don't have it in me. It's different doing eBay. It just is. It does good at it. I do well at it, but oof. It really gets to me, all that typing, because they ask like a million times for the same shit. And they're item specifics. I know people say, excuse me. I know people say, oh, just ignore them. But no, I pay for promotion and shit. I fill in every damn thing I can. I don't want as much keywords. I want them to have the most possible ways of finding me. So I answered their 99 million questions. Thank you, Flacassos. It's gorgeous. It's got good energy too, if you care about that sort of thing. It feels good. It's a good one. Feels good. It's got really good energy. Some pieces just do. When you hold them, you can kind of, I don't know, I feel like get a sense of the person's energy that was wearing it. A lot of stuff has nothing because it's been in boxes or in someone's, estate that hasn't gone through probate forever. Okay, this is really pretty. Before I look at the maker, I'll show you. I love this. Just a classic look, and it feels that way too. It's as buttery and nice as it looks. Yeah. This is really, that's the back. Super well done. It's a lobster claw. Really beautiful. Okay, end to end. Get back up there. 7 inches, but that last nearly half an inch is the clasp. So honestly, usable real estate here, you're looking at 6.5. Let's see if this is true. Yes, this is true. Yeah, you might go 6 3/4, but I think it's 6.5, 6 3/4 at the most, I think. It's not a lot of room. If I could clasp things, I would do this to show you guys because I know it's important. Bracelets like this, but then again, this is one of those that kind of hugs your skin because they're flat. This is gorgeous. I'll start this at 30. This is beautiful. Do you say anything other than Italy, dear? It's an SA inside of a heart, 925. I've seen it. I looked it up, but I couldn't tell you what it is. 30 is the start on this, Janice, honey. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, that's so pretty. It's a really nice take on the Greek key. It's really nicely done. It is silver and gold over. So you get some contrast with that. Beautiful. I like the way these feel too. They're so comfortable. They're very comfortable. Very, very. If I do it this way, it'd be easier. Hang down, buddy. I got tape. I can tape it down. That's what Mike told me a couple weeks ago. He goes, you could take that down. You could clasp it. I'm like, I know. I just never take the time to do it. But I'm going to heed my husband's advice and try to put this on by taping it. Why not? Hey, it's stuck to my finger. Get off. Sticking somewhere. Let's see how this works. My engineering husband tells me, tape it to your arm. I can't get a hold of the clasp with one hand. Usually have two to get a hold of it. You don't have good finger dexterity these days. Tape or not, I have issues. Yeah, it's one of the things. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Nobody. Oh my God. That's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. That's a beautiful bracelet. I'd never get the thing on. I went through a phase where I was using magnets on everything, but I'm kind of rough on things. I had them come open on me. I know I can buy super strong ones. Look at this ring. This is definitely studio. It's just 925. This is a modernist. And look at this glass. Look at this glass. It's encased. Look at that. That is so good. That's so cool. I wish this fit me. Yeah, it's large. It's a size 10. Yeah. Gosh, that is so good. All right, I'm going to start this one at 80. It's modernist Murano glass, size 10. It's definitely a studio piece. That is crazy. It's dirty. That's where they the glass melted onto the sterling. You can only get in there and sand so much. You gotta be careful. But that's really well done. I love that glass. That is so... Look how it's encasing that. You can always tell Murano when you see it. It's just so good, right? That's cool. Way too big. Way too big. But someone with a 10 will love it. It's too cool. This is the sweetest set. It's the pendant and the earrings. It's bows. Pretty little bows. And they look like they're not French bows. So I think it's kind of harkens back to what, like a 50s kind of look with the set. And these are offset. I'll show you in a minute, but there's the earrings. They're the same size. But they're meant to go up your ear a little bit. Ouch, that's why your back is offset. So when you put it on, it's actually gonna go up your ear. Up your ear. So it hangs, makes more sense that way. They're just really sweet. It's just a sweet set. 8 or 80, right? Wear this set 8 or 80. It's just sweet. Okay, that's a really cute set. I'll start that set at 25. It's just really sweet. These are hollow. They're probably Texaco. They're cute. Yeah, Mexico. Oh, it's Dolce. That's interesting. Mexico, Dolce. Hang on. It's got the letters and numbers. No, not quite. Yeah, it does. There they are. There they are. No, Mexico, no, 925. So no, it's not Texaco. It's Mexico, Dolce. What does that say? I guess what's left of Mexico and what's left of 925. These are pretty old, huh? I thought we were just kind of redos, but these got some age on them. So these are pretty old. Yeah. Dolce. I've never gotten Dolce before. Isn't that interesting? I've never had one marked Dolce. Very interesting. All right, going once for Suni and going twice for Suni. And if no other bids, sold. Thank you, sweetheart. These are precious. Just absolutely precious. Seriously. Cute, cute, cute. Gonna pick these up. Yeah. Come on, you know you want to. I've done this probably a dozen times. From having them and them getting tangled because I make a mistake to take them up and put them in a tray. And that's all she wrote. You pick them up, they're like, ah. See if they come apart now. All right. I pulled some stuff that was so pretty. Earrings, that's what it was. I have a bunch of earrings. I think I showed these before. They are probably Thailand or India. And turn around. 925, Indonesia. N is in Nancy, V is in Victor. Including the hooks. These are 2 inches. They're pretty. They're the carved. They usually use deer bone. The deer hip bone, I think. Oops. Sorry. All right. Very cute. Very pretty. 2 inches. The light just all of a sudden it's like blinding me. They're pretty. Oh, I didn't show you the whole thing, so I just showed you the face. Sorry. Anyway. Oh. I put SBSW. Isn't that good? All right, I'll start these at 25. They're nice. Bali style. They're the leverbacks, and they're in good shape. They work real well. They're still really good and tight. They don't look like they've been worn very much at all. I mean, this is still really, really in place. I'm like, I'm really having trouble with my hands. That's so funny. I'm like, what are you doing? Just open it. Congrats, Mary. Those are really pretty. I loved those when I got them and then wore them, I think, once. I had a lot of Bali stuff. I had a lot of sage and stuff. I sold almost all of it. Still got a few. Hard. Holding on to those. Holding on. If I didn't have, I'm like toying with the idea of this, keep it this pendant. And I'm like, I don't need it. I have so many and I don't need it. It's so pretty. Does it say anything? Yeah, I love it. Just sterling spelled out. That's it. It's a big pearl. It's a Mabe pearl. Has a small bell, so it's going to need a fine chain. I probably got one. And it's a dyed blue Mabe pearl. With the bird is the veil. It's beautiful. It's got nice height. Just gorgeous. I love that bird. That is really pretty. Let me get a nice fine chain for that. I'm not going to use my black light. It's so dark over here. Oh, my back. I didn't feel that bad till I stood up. I know. Sit back down. Well, then sit down. Everything's glowing. Too bad the chains don't glow. I can see them. There's one. It looks pink with this light. I was like, what's wrong with this chain? Like goofball. Nothing's wrong with the chain. This is tiny, tiny bead balls, but we're going to go with it if it goes to the veil. If it goes through the veil. I don't know. Whoop. Went right in. Said whoop. I don't know. I know I said it doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah. It does matter. Anyway, what am I doing on this pendant? With a chain, an appropriate chain. I'm going to do 40 because this is so special. This is so pretty. Gosh. And I'm getting a chain. I'm getting a good chain. I'm getting a good chain. All right, these two are attached, but we should be able to get one of these free. Get it free. Oh, I had that paper clip chain over here. That might be really good. I had it in a bag still. Didn't even take it out of the bag. Where'd you go, Mo? To eat it? Screw you, Gem Tester. You pressed my nerves too far. That's what I get for changing the probe, the needle thing. I changed it. Oh, God forbid. I changed it. Shame on me. Well, here's a good box chain. Oh, my God. It must be 30 inches. Not for this little thing. Here's another giant one. Sorry, guys. Anyway. Let me just do him by himself. I want to put him on a chain. I want this chain. He looked goofy on them really, really long chains. Aha. Oh, damn it. Sorry, excuse my French. But it's the wrong kind of end. It's the wrong kind of end. I had that chain because I was getting a chain, changing out somebody's 16 to a, ended up being a 24, I think. But anyway, I had that other chain. It was a paper clip chain in a bag. Sorry, guys. So this needs a chain. Desperately, man. How about you? Since I'm batting 0 over here. I think you're the one with the 2 weird ends. Yes. Why do I keep ending up with this chain? Get away from me. Anyway, anybody on that pendant anyway? I want to get a chain for it. This has a knot here. I'll deal with that later. I just want to get this on a chain. Ah, it won't go through. That's why I wanted to find the chain. So you wouldn't have an issue later not being able to get a chain on it. So that's a to-do for me. And then I'll fall in love with this stupid thing because it's a pearl. This bracelet just looks nice. I don't know. I just like it. I like the design. It's real simple. It's nothing big. It's just, maybe it's because is that the Gucci sign? Am I like shallow bitch over here? What is this? It looks like, now that I look at it, it's like, that is somebody. Who is it? It has an M on it. Or is that a K? It's an M. I don't know. This might be somebody's logo because it's really striking me as familiar and nice. I don't know. It is sterling and gold over sterling. The dashes are the gold over. A modern line bracelet, tennis bracelet, whatever. Oh, it's small. So who is that? I think that is somebody, isn't it? I have to image it. Image it. This one's small. This one is 7 inches. So a usable bracelet, fitting wise. Yeah, there's another one that's going to be like 6.5 because it's 7 inches end to end. Oh, it's a Ross Simon. No, that's not it. But I don't think that's where I know it from. But okay, it's a Ross Simon. 7 inches end to end. But here's your closure. You lose a little bit there, and then you've got this, and then that you lose quite a bit with this lobster claw, the ring, this piece. So I say 6.5 realistically, the way this is made, the closure. Yep. Was that for this piece? I don't think so. Sorry about that, Chief. How about we just do 20 on the bracelet? I really thought it was somebody's logo. It looks like it reminds me of something. Right? Doesn't it? I don't know. And it feels hollow, like electroform. It's got that feeling. You know what I'm saying? That puffy feeling. It's puffy, not stuffy. Yeah, it's puffy. So I think it might be, I mean, I know it's hollow, but it's Ross Simon. It's Ross Simon. Ross, you're going in the box. I'm batting 0. I got to get off bracelets. I have so many bracelets. And then I got a bunch of pendants. I'm like, yeah, I should not sort and then leave them. Oh, tarnish tab. And then leave them that way. End up doing a million of the same thing. Well. Hey, here's some hoops. Diamond cut hoops. Whoop. Nice diamond cuts. They are just a little bit, an inch. 1-inch diamond cut hoops, but look, they're not. These are little segments. They don't move, so maybe they're not literal segments, so they look like segments. That's cool. Kind of like a disco ball, kind of checker pattern almost. Yeah, very cool. Nice hoops. A nice hoops. Very cool. Okay, $15. 1-inch. Very reflective, huh? Yeah. Quite the surface on these. Very interesting. Wow, that's really cool. Very Studio 54, huh, Mary? Kind of like your own personal disco ball. They're pretty. They're pretty fabulous. I like them. Those are sold for Mary. Thank you. And congrats. Boop. I see a ring. It's another dolphin ring. Oh, he's a big fat dolphin. He's really got a big head. Look at him. Boom. He's a big dolphin. He's a fat dolphin. He's an 8.5. His head is hollow. Oh, yeah, look. It's, my guess, cast, huh? Yeah. Cute dolphin ring. What did I say? 8.5? Yeah, 8.5 on the money. How about we just do, if someone wants this, oops, the dolphin ring, do it by now, 18. 8.5. Too big for me, but I'll model him. Maybe better on this hand. Can't see it. A little big on me, but you get the idea. Actually, go over here. It's a big ring. Yeah, I do. Who was that was saying they like dolphins? And they bought some earrings or something. They bought something, dolphins. I slept since then. Oops. Well, there that goes. There that goes. All right. Well, sweet little dolphin. Until next time. Until the ring clearance. There you go. I need to get back to those in the new year. I used to do those pretty frequently. I haven't done one in forever, Suni. I better mark your stuff, huh? Yep. Got a good deal on it. I think it was like $25 for the 3-piece. I'm pretty sure. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I haven't heard that or said it much less, and not long enough. And not long enough. Think about where I was putting it. How about, I've shown this before, but I said it was important. It's what I wrote on this paper. Important Alvin Taylor ceremonial stamps oxidized band ring, size 8. And here's the mark. I was asking 45. That's the mark. And yes, it's got the little thing like looks like a leaf or something on there. That's the mark. I don't know. Looks Hopi. Doesn't mean anything. That mark could be anything. I don't know. That's just huge. There's the crazy mark. Not yet. Not yet. Might not ever find it. How that turned it. Oh, hey, there we go. My finger's in the way. Now I'm really in the way. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, sorry. Where's that thing? Where's that thing? Come on, light, work with us. Yeah, it's not working out, is it? Trust me, it's there. I had it at 45. I will take it down to 35. Size, I think I wrote 8. My note took a trip. There it is. It's actually going above an 8. This is going to 8 3/4. Whoa, it's too big for my thumb. Make a great thumb ring. I make a cool thumb ring. Size 8 3/4. Very cool. Just an old. It is signed Alvin Taylor. Alvin Taylor. Oof. I wish it wasn't so big. I like Alvin. I like rings like that. For thumb rings, they're cool. But I wear a 7 and a 7 1/4 for my thumb rings. This bugs me. I keep picking it up. It doesn't matter. Okay, I can't say this. Rhodochrosite, maybe? I don't think it's spiny oyster. No. It could be something else. Those look kind of creamy. Something L dash. Yeah, it's letters and numbers. So it's tax code 925. I don't see anything else. It's a pendant. I think it's that rhodochrosite or I don't know. I can't say it. You know the one. It's a really pretty stone. I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know for a fact what it is. It's a nice pendant. Come here, torque. So there you go. And I'll start that at 25. Very nice. I do the best I can clean up these stones. You got to hand clean these. And, they're pretty clean. It's not gleaming, huh? There's your back. Let me give you a weight. Not much. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 5, 6 grams, maybe. Oh, wow. It's 8.8. I was way off. I was halfway there. It says 8.8 grams. Sterling in that pretty pink stone, whatever that is. That's a pretty color. Be pretty on a chain, too. I was going to have to sit and put all these on chains. I might as well do it. Right. Do I want curly Q with that? No. You're kind of long, but it could work. Yeah, it does. It's gonna work. Okay. It's on a chain. It'll go over your head. I like it on a snake chain. Or you can go over your head with it. I think. Almost. Oh, almost. That's weird. Oh, it's 22. 22 inches. Do I want to give you this chain? Well, it might help sell it. I'll leave the chain. If anyone wants a price with the chain, it's a nice chain. It's a 22 inch. What's that, rope or snake chain? Rope, I guess. Oh. Yeah, it's 1/4 to. I better stop. I was like, man, my back really screaming. I get staying a little bit longer, but oh, I meant to bring this. I'll be back because I still got a lot of gemstones and stuff. What a lot. I have a lot. So the sale tomorrow. Oh, I see, Mary. The sale tomorrow is just again going to be a recording, and you just have to email me for the price. I'm probably not going to put the prices up. That way, just keep it all confidential for buyers. What do I do with my silver cloth? I don't need to sit here and clean chains anyway. All right. Where's the pendant? Where'd it go? Oh, it's back here. All right. You know it doesn't come with a chain for $25, Mary. That was the pendant. I was just putting the chain on it, put it away. So when I go to sell it, I'll list it with the chain. Thank you, hon. I figured you knew. You follow along pretty well. You with it. You with it. Come here. I really should practice saying that gemstone or agate, whatever. I'm terrible at saying it. I butcher it every time. I have a ring that's faceted of this stuff somewhere. It's beautiful. I gotta drag that thing out. It's phenomenal. All right, there's 17 people left. I'm gonna wrap it up. Man, I left all this stuff out. I gotta clean up. Well, that sucks. I could do some rapid fire. Here's some. Yeah, let me get some of this out of here. Let's clean off my desk. These are nice. I don't readily see a mark. It doesn't mean anything. I don't want to spend a lot of time. Whatever. They're nice. They're hollow. They're huggies. Very nice. Really chunky. How chunky are they? 1/4 inch chunky, and they are 3/4 inch round. Whoop, whoop. Nice ones. Anybody wants these? I'm going to do a bite now of these. I'll do 15. They're nice chunks. They're good size. Okay, I see Mary. Thank you, hon. Trying to recover all your jewelry. I can't begin to imagine. Can you imagine if I got hit with this room full and then my bedroom and I did clean out the kitchen drawer with something ridiculous amount of jewelry. It was crazy how many rings were in that kitchen drawer. It was like Mel, really. I mean, there was a lot of rings in there. I should have realized whenever I had so much room in my ring case. As I'm like, I was actually putting little tiny brooches in there. And I did cross my mind, why do you have so much room? These are, I don't know, it seems like some kind of chieftain or captain. I saw it, but yeah, who knows? MO68MEX925. I forget who that is. It looks like Aztec or Mexico or something, right? And those faces at the top. Oh, tribal. Definitely tribal. Old. Hey, Bridge. Definitely tribal. All right, we're doing buy it nows now. We're doing buy it now. I'm doing 25 on these. It's a good buy on these. These are very cool. Way cool. You got it, Ash. Good grab. Good grab. Take me forever. I'm trying to go fast, rapid fire. It takes me longer to bag the thing. These papers stuck. Again, they don't help. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Hanging with me. Especially you guys on the East Coast with me. It's late, y'all. It's almost 2 in the morning. We're going to turn into pumpkins. We're going to turn into pumpkins. I'm not worried about the chains. I can put those readily right here in the case. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I know we're good. I dig this. I'm going to hang it up. I want him to stretch that cord, that chain. Stretch that chain. I'm going to have to put it in my jewelry box to stretch it. All right, let's do a giveaway. We have to do a giveaway. Oh, this is that album Taylor. Okay, let me put that there. I did show. Is this mother? Did I ever give a price on the mother? The mother? You want a mother? Are you a mother? You want a mother? I've been called a mother on all kind of levels. All right, we'll come back. We'll do more pendants. Maybe I'll put them on chains. I don't think so. I'm not going to be here this Sunday. I'll come on during the week one day, but yeah, I got to take a couple of days and I'll be invoicing. Probably not tomorrow because I want to do stuff while I got Mike at home. Sunny, I found it. That little pendant. You bought all those little rings like this. The little plumeria flower. It's perfect. You bought like 3 or 4 of those rings, I think. At least 3. So I'm going to put this in your bag because, yeah, that's really sweet. Now, earrings. Manifest the plumeria earrings. Show up. Send me some more Hawaiian jewelry. We like it. There you go. Happy Turkey Day. All right. Let me get a paper and pick a number between 1 and 14. Oh, oops. I dropped the pen. I got it. Go, 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 go. Mary, see, you're having a good day. I found the snowflake for you, and look. Look, I swear it's there. I had the wrong side. I thought it was a light. I did again. Uh-oh. I'm losing my freaking mind. What's going on? Guys, I turned it around. I swear I did. I swear I did. I swear I did. I can find something nice for Mary. She doesn't have, she's lost everything, so I'll take care of it. I'll send you something. I need to think on it, Mary. I want it to be thoughtful, not just grab something. Trust me, it's better when I pick you guys' gifts. Okay? Ask Lori. Ask who else has gotten them. Several people have gotten them. I did. I know what you haven't bought. I don't know if it's because you don't wear them. Necklaces. You seem big on rings and earrings. And you like the stuff I like. You're actually pretty easy. You're actually pretty easy. I got Sharon Grapes, Mary Gift. What else is up here? A mark. I put it up here. I taped it up here so I'd look at it. So I'd look it up. All right. I won't see you guys again until the middle of the week. So yeah. I don't know if it'll be Wednesday or not. I'll try Wednesday because Thursday there's other people on. There's a lot of people on Thursdays. So okay. All right. Well, that's good. That adds another dimension. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna miss my Sunday. I need to, but yeah, if I don't get this somewhat organized, I'm gonna lose my mind in here. I mean, I can't move. I keep bumping into stuff. All right, I will see you then Wednesday. And if you watch the recording, that'll be later in the day, early evening tomorrow. If you change your mind or anyone's watching this out on YouTube land, or if someone loved you enough to share this with you, just email me at melliesjewelrybox@gmail.com. It's the channel name at gmail.com. I need your information as far as registering if you want to offer on any of the pieces that didn't sell that are available. I'll honor my start price, and I'll do that through I'll honor the start on these through Monday midnight Eastern Standard Time, only because I've got a list, so I want to do that on Monday. So okie dokie, I'm gonna go. Have a good Sunday. Have a good early week. And then I will see you on Wednesday. I do 2 p.m. 2 p.m. So I hope you can make it. And thanks again for being here tonight. You know, I've been in top chat this whole time. It's a miracle I saw anybody. Well, we don't have that many people where it doesn't mess me up too bad. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye.